never know what was left in the future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. Feel the hurt erase, a new star shines in a moonless night, a new scar finds somewhere dark to hide, but that won't be you. It's not your time, you got a whole lot to find while you're here alive. Yeah, each day is a new day, never the same, so get through. You can do this, choose to stay, okay? Don't take your life for granted. This whole universe dead, but you on this planet. I know life can feel like it's hard to manage, but this life is a gift, like a tree was planted. And this world needs you, and I need you too. So please push through, do what you need to do. I'll always be right here through the day and night, whether it's physical or not, know I'm by your side, yeah. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can say that's my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life.
We'll never know what was left in the future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day.
Okay, sorry guys about that. Sorry about that. I was trying to start the stream and I accidentally clicked off, so the screen went black. I tend to do that about every time. So today, I was thinking, and after adding everything up, it's going to take about one large and one and a half large cargo containers to fill up the hydrogen tanks on the frigate. I can do that in about an hour, about 2 hours with my current O2H2 generators if I double them. more. My problem is I don't have no way to pump that much ice into the cargo containers or into those two generators. So, to rectify the entire situation, I've built a craft. I haven't actually calculated it because I built it today. I was in a hurry, so I haven't calculated the thrust projections. But my idea is building a drill attachment to it with a large cargo container and packing it over there, filling up the cargo container to as much as the craft will be able to lift, stopping, flying it back, depositing it. That's the fastest way I know to actually increase the rate at which I can refill the frigate. So that's what we're gonna be doing today, and I mean, we're only focusing on that. That's all. That's all we care about today. Is still playing dinner. Yeah, it's gonna need a lot of ice. So with that said, we're going to get into this. Let's hope the cargo containers ain't glitched out. Okay, they ain't. This one ain't, at least. This drill vehicle right here is great, but it's insufficient for what we're doing here. For what we're doing, we're actually gonna need steel plates. For the kind of work we're doing, we're gonna need a lot more than that. So, I've theorized that we can. Where's be a good place to do this at? Let's go. No, let's go here and here. Probably be a good place to do it. Be over here on the landing pad, or right here. But I prefer on the landing pad if at all possible. I'm concerned if I build it right here, this is going to destroy something when I pick it up. That's too close to some stuff. Anytime I'm doing something shoddy, I want to get away from things. No, we don't want to do that. Well, I mean, it's already welded it up, ain't it? Okay, so let's go 2 blocks out because again, I'm really concerned about this being all dangerous and all. Where is my O2 tanks, boys? Now I know I had them on the hot bar here. Do I not have O2 tanks on the hot bar? I don't have O2 tanks on the hot bar, so let's get O2 tanks. O2, nope, it's not O2 tanks, it's hydrogen tanks. Sludge hydrogens. Okay. No, why am I doing that? I'm trying to fill those. I need a cargo. It's cargo containers that we need. Large ones. We need to roughly fill this thing up with a ton of hydrogen. Oh, I need interior plates for this one. Oh, okay. Let's go get interior plates. Let's search for that interior. We don't need that. Let's grab interior plates. Control panel. Let's look for drill. Toggle that thing off. Yeah, we don't need it on. Okay, let's do that. Now, to fill this, let's go to drills. I'm probably going to run out of hydrogen if I don't hurry. I'm needing steel plates for this. Okay, well, that's why we got this. Okay. How far down is that going to reach? Plenty far enough. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And then that. Okay, and let's hope this don't backfire on us. My concern is this will not actually end up lifting everything we need. Try to make this look as nice as possible. Probably gonna run out of hydrogen here in a minute. I'll build another drill. We'll build 4 drills to really try to kick up the speed on the refuel on this thing. I actually don't even know. To be honest, I don't even know what's going to happen when I hope the out of steel plates, huh? Also going to need hydrogen. So O2 tanks. Okay. Not the refinery. Come on. I hate it when it's doing this to me. There. Let's go to O2. Grab that. We gotta put these in the base. Good. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that thing definitely can't lift what we're gonna be trying to lift. So we have to definitely weld up this new craft. Production. Why do I have 16 in there that's not producing food? When did I? Okay, there we go. I don't know why that was like that. O2 tanks. Let's fill it up, and let's fill it up, and bam, bam. Okay. With building the frigate, I'd have thought you'd always be out of. No. Because it ain't eating the steel plates no more, I'm fine. I just didn't. So like, the problem I have with the big ships like this, and it's a problem that anybody has when you're building something that costs 4 million iron ingots, is if I go to iron. 64k iron ingots, and I've got about 40 to 70k over in the drill cargo containers that I ain't brought over here yet of ore. I'm good on like that. I'm not building any more large ships right now. No. Dang it. Nickel, I'm on 20k nickel, 3k silver. Silicon is there's 1k, 8k, so I'm good on silicon. I'm currently mining gold. I don't know what my magnesium is. 65 magnesium. I've got a bunch of magnesium that's full up there that you'll get. So the problem is I just don't have the sustained iron income to produce a frigate. Like, I could easily save up the resources to build another one. It's just, like, during construction, I can't, like, bring in, like, millions of iron ingots that it takes to produce one. Which is also what, like, Lunar Colony was saying in his recent video. That he don't want to build a large grid ship because they just take forever when they're this large. With this many conveyors, it's just a pain to build. Because it's just hours and hours and hours of work. The current problem I'm having right now is because I didn't have a hydrogen tank that was filling while I was building it, I'm now having to try to get enough hydrogen fast enough to fill it. And because the drills that I have only bring in 5 ice per second, that's a lot. But when you calculate it up, it's going to be about, to actually refine it into hydrogen and mine it, because the O2 generators refine it faster than it produces, is about 12 hours for one large hydrogen tank. And I need two large hydrogen tanks equivalent worth of hydrogen to fill the frigate. So the situation that leaves me with is I've had to design a craft, and I'm having to design a way to go mine hydrogen. Yeah, without a welding wall, large. Yes. Well, I mean, even with that, I mean, I can print it out, but it was 4 million iron ingots alone, and not counting the nickel, the silicon, the magnesium for ammo, and now the hydrogen. It's just a freaking pain to build something this size in survival. Unless you've already got the resources already stockpiled and the hydrogen already stockpiled, you're forever getting it to actually flight ready status. So currently, right now, what I'm going to be working on today is actually, I hope my craft that I've got will lift this, that I'm going to get ready and build.
Energy low.
Oh man, is I'm having to so I'm going to need a whole large cargo container, and then maybe a half of another one worth of ice. So, because I use the realistic inventory sizes, so I need one of these and then like half another one to fully get enough hydrogen for that thing. So the only way I could feasibly get this right is the only way that I can actually get this much ice this quick is to fill this up and then refine it all. So I don't have to keep waiting on the drills to produce ice, because they're not producing it at a fast enough rate for the O2 generators to even make a difference. If I put down 20 O2 generators, they're not going to make a difference because the drills ain't breaking enough ice, and there's a limit to how many drills I can put down with the power sources I have available to me. So the solution is I'm going to have to fill up a large cargo container and then half another one with a bunch of ice. That leaves another problem. I'm going to have to transport that ice about 4 kilometers back to the O2 H2 generators to refine it. So there's an issue there, and that's currently what I'm trying to work out. It's a mess. So with that said, let's see. I'm trying to at least give this some armor in hopes that if something goes wrong, terribly wrong, that it's all not going to explode when it hits the ground, which it probably will anyways, because it'll be full of ice. But then again, I don't know. We'll see what happens there. Okay. Yeah, so I probably won't even need to put something there. I know what I'm gonna put there. Oh man, I need some plates. I'm gonna put a oh crap. I'm gonna put a connector here so that when I get it back to the O2 generators, I can back it up into them and connect it, and then it'll pull the ice out of it automatically. So that's why there's gonna be no drill on this side. Currently, I just need this so I can build it off the ground, because I'm gonna have to pick it up and fly it around. I've built it down on this end instead of down there, because when I go to pick it up with the craft, if it falls, I don't want it landing on anything, which is probably going to happen. I tried to mine ice with this thing, but this thing don't carry enough ice. These small cargo containers, no matter how large I go in size, it would take roughly about 32 of them. And that's just not going to work. 32 trips to the ice site that's actually, well, about 6 kilometers away is just too many trips. Having build and repair compensates for not having a welding wall. The problem here is that he kept taking union breaks from mining, acid rain, low wind speeds, combined with only 3 refineries. Well, actually, that's not the problem. The problem is not the breaks or anything. Like, that's what I'm saying, is the drills that I have don't produce enough iron to actually continue producing. So what happens is the build and repair builds the ship faster than I can acquire the iron. So like I have to actually wait until the iron is produced to even go collect it. And there's a limit to how many drills I can put down because their power consumption. or they'll completely stop working with the power source I have available. So without throwing like a reactor on them, or like a batteries and some like then spending a whole lot of resources on them, there's only like with just wind turbines, there's only a certain amount you can throw down before it becomes really inefficient. And so that's the whole issue I was having there, which is the same issue I'm having with the ice. Those ice, I'll show you kind of what I'm talking about. Oh wait, I'm out of energy. I need to fill up off the rover here. No. This should be okay. Yep, this will charge me up. I'll show you what I was having the same problem. Unless you're actually mining for the ore, which I'm trying not to, because I plan on playing this survival playthrough for a while, and it'll make the sim speed go all wacky eventually, which is just the way the game works. Especially with the amount of MES encounters I got. If you tear up the planets a whole lot, it'll make the sim speed go all wacky. So like right here, like I've only got these drills producing ice, and it's taken 5 wind turbines to run them. So like if I produced that, like I would need an equivalent to good sarcasm is often waste. No, like I get it, but like I'm trying to explain to the new viewers what's going on. So what's happening here is it's the same situation. Is that these drills, like I calculated it up, and to actually bring in more ice than the O2 H2 generators refine, I would need approximately 10 to 11 drills at minimum. And it takes 5 wind turbines to power 3. And considering these get attacked often, it's just not feasible to try to actually not like mine this much ice, right? Now, had I had this ice being put in a cargo container the whole time that I was building the frigate, I would already have enough ice. But because I didn't, now there's going to have to be some ice mining operations go on, which is the same way with the iron. I've got enough iron now, but like to continually produce 4 million iron ingots, I don't have that kind of mining capacity, and probably won't ever have that kind of mining capacity just because the amount of power these drills take, and not wanting to tear up the planet. There's really only so many resources I can bring in at any given moment. So like this has been running for about 8 hours of actual in-game time just to fill up 1 bar. And that's because the O2 generators stop to collect ice, then they mine, then they stop, then the wind combined with cutting the power. It's just inefficient. Yeah, I talked about it in the last stream. Yeah, so that's what's going on. And there's a lot of headaches that come along with this. I actually need to get some steel plates here. Let's see. Where's my steel plates? I should have some. Steel. Easily produce them. Let's kick up 1,000. Oh, that's why it's not working. No, cancel that off there and go here. Yeah, I need some gold, but I'm not worried about gold right now. I can do that off stream. The one problem I have is I really don't have a craft that has enough lifting power to lift this, right? The dropship definitely cannot lift this. Not when it's full of ice. Like he can lift it right now. Once it's full of ice, it's not going anywhere. Which is a problem in of itself. So the solution to that is I've come up with the solution, is I'm probably going to end up mounting some, okay, so what are we out of? Let's go see what we're out of. Construction components, easy, produce them. Easily produce them. I don't need all that right now. Let's kick up a bunch of them. Let's see, does this have everything it's going to need? Interior plates, I can easily produce a bunch of them. Easily produce a bunch of them. You're welcome. Yeah, I really don't like so. Oh man, I'm also getting these end game encounters now, and I had assert trigger one of them. Where's these assert jerks at? They're usually flying around. Well, there was one that was back that way, and it was a parallax encounter like that, and assert had flew into it and triggered it, and luckily they didn't come over here, but they attacked the silver drill because where they was close to the silver drill, and yeah, so that was funny to see. There's Ember, like, so if Ember flies over there, it will actually trigger him to spawn for some reason. Metal grids, I can easily produce those. Metal grids, where are they at? And bam. Stop it. Producing, is it cobalt that I need? Cobalt. I got 3. Oh, it's in the bay. Okay, it's in the assembler. I don't need it in the assemblers. I need it in which one was that? Assembler 1. Okay, so we're in assembler 1. Inventory. Assembler 1. Right here. Let's drop in the cobalt in no position. Wrong assembler. Yeah, that's a pain right there. Okie dokie, let's get this all welded up. Now I need to go grab some of them steel plates. How much is that going to? Oh, okay, I got plenty of cobalt for that. Steel plates. How much hydrogen do I have? 55. Enough to weld this up. And then I'm gonna have to hoist this over there. Okay. I can't place down my connector yet. What I can do, actually, let's see. I'm gonna try to lift this. Ah. Okay. I'm going to try to lift this with the... Please don't fly over the base. With the vehicle. Let's dump everything in there. Grab food. Where's our nice? Okay, gonna have to grab all this food. Okay, let's throw that in there, and then production should be 24, I think, is what I usually, or is it, let's see. Yep, 24. Okay. Watch out, dropship. Watch out. Watch out. Get out of the way. Okay. So, let's get that taken care of. You mean, let's see here. Let's go over here. No, control panel. I need the projector. Projectors short. Okay, actually, probably need to turn off build and repair before I actually start projecting anything down. Toggle that off just in case. I don't think it reaches. Okay, I'll definitely toggle that off. All right. Okay, so now I need a projector. Because I'm gonna have to blueprint this out. Projector. Here we go. Blueprints. You were saying your plan for lifting the drills is full is when it is full of ice? Yeah. Yes, sir. That is the plan. I've got a solution if the craft that I've got won't lift it. It's got to be air transported. The only ice accessible is 6 kilometers away. Up and down mountains. There is no way to get to it without flight. There has to be a heavy cargo lift vehicle to airlift it. And it has to be mined on site, which means there's going to be a drill with cargo container. It's the only way. There's no vehicle that can... I was thinking about a trailer on a vehicle, right? Because I got plenty of vehicles like the Armadillo. The problem is the terrain is so rough that you would flip a trailer or break it off, and then you would be in a situation. So the only logical way for me to do this is airlift it. So the solution is a surprise. Actually, the solution is this thing right here. I built it today. I don't think, because I didn't calculate, but I don't think it has enough lift on its own to lift it. But I know. Oh my. Okay. Oh, it's actually not that bad. It might fit in here. Okay. Please don't fly over here. Okay, you're going away. All right. I need that projector again. Projector. And its horizontal offset needs to be about right there. Let me see where that's at. No, it needs to go over a little bit. Two. Vertical offset should be about 5. Perfect. Oh, it's going to go forward. Forward by about... Let's try 5 and see where that puts it. Nope. I know this thing won't lift that when it's full of ice. Like, it'll lift it right now for sure, probably. But when it's full of ice, it's going to be an issue. So, I'm probably going to have to weld some atmospheric thrusters. Perfect. But I'm probably going to have to lift weld some atmospheric thrusters to the cargo container and put a battery on it, maybe? Or a merge block, because this thing has a merge block. And then, like, so once it gets heavy enough to where I can't actually lift it, kick on what I would call auxiliary thrusters that would give me enough lift to be able to get it up off the ground, right? So those would be mounted to the cargo container, because they would be large grid, and it would be much easier and much less of them to do that, and then just kick them on, because I could thrust override them. I don't need, like, you know, it just needs to fly get 6 kilometers, so it don't have to be fancy. I need to get some steel plates. It don't have to be fancy. It just needs to be able to get it up in the air, which is really it. I just need to clear that mountain. If I can get high enough to clear that mountain, that's good. Which is another issue. There's low O2 on this planet, and the higher up you go, the less so it magnifies it.
Energy low.
Let's see. I need steel plates. But so unlike even like on some planets like Pertam, the atmosphere on the alien planet can make atmospheric thrusters even worse because it's kind of like Mars. There's low atmosphere, and so the higher you go, it gets even worse. And sometimes clearing that mountain right there, the craft will fly down here, but to get over the mountain, it won't. So that's a tricky situation that I might have to engineer around. Let's see here. I just need to go there, and there. And does that... Okay, that works. That's going to work. Right there we go. That's going to build it. Now, let's go back to those build and repair systems. Because I'm cheap and I use build and repair. Because I don't want to be bothered with welding that up manually. And I don't want to spend the resources on a printer. So I'm doing it the cheap way. I really need ice because the frigate just sitting there looking pretty, not doing anything. Perfectly built frigate and it can't fly, which is kind of sad. So my plan with this is right here on the side. Those are placeholders. I'm probably eventually just going to chop that out, right? I'm probably eventually just going to chop that out and just throw some atmospheric thrusters in on there, and like so one there, one there, one there. And that should definitely be able to lift that. All I need to do is have it lift it high enough to give me some control over it, right? So, yeah. I don't know how that's going to work yet. I'm actually kind of concerned. I don't know, because unless I merge block it, which I might have to do, let's see what the progress is over here. What are we working on? Let's go check that build and repair. See what it's needing. Steel plates. Well, let's go produce a ton of steel plates. Let's produce back up to let's say perfect. That'll work. But yeah, so like, oh man, what spawned in? Performance issue. Something spawned in. I know what also is causing performance issues. There's a down trade ship over there in the desert, and it's kind of stuck in the ground. I pulled up the admin menu, and there is a trade ship grid somewhere, and I saw Parallax shooting at it one episode, and on the admin menu, it was, I want to try to go to it at one point, so I don't want to delete it, but it's way out through there, about 8 kilometers or so. I haven't went looking for it, and it's wiggling around on the ground, I think, causing problems. So let's see. It don't lag the game or anything, it's just the game senses it and freaks out. Let's see. I built this craft specifically for this task. So if this goes horrible, I suck. It's got thrusters. One big thruster to push forward. And then some thrusters here, some side thrusters. I don't need a lot on the side thrust, just a teensy tad, for control. I don't need a lot of downward thrust on this thing, so because like I said, I'm going to weld some thrusters to which is why this has a merge block. Because I'm going to weld a merge block to the large cargo container, and then when I merge to it, it'll give me control. Hopefully. I have had it glitch out before and not want to give me control of the thrusters on the container, and then I have to somehow try to constantly override them as I fly. Let's hope that don't happen. It's happened to me before. But if everything works like the game should allow it to work, when I merge block to that, it should give me control of its thrusters. Again, that is theoretical. I have had things glitch out. It's supposed to work that way. I've had to have things glitch out before, and not want to give me control of anything like that, and it went horrible. Yeah, so let's hope that don't happen. In the event it does, I can disconnect from it to save this thing, and we'll be fine. I was very cautious not to place a block around the edge of this that when connected would permanently merge it to the grid. Which I don't think it would anyways, because it's a small grid. But I just wanted to make sure. I'm trying to keep everything from freaking the game out as much as possible with this, because this is a very weird, dangerous contraption of doom, and I feel like it's gonna detonate the moment I disconnect it from the landing pad. I do not trust this at all. I don't, but this is the only way, so this is what we're doing. Trying to see what it's welding. Okay, we're welding here. Just some, there should be some batteries in here somewhere. If I remember correctly, yeah, right there, the batteries. Okay, yeah. What we got back here? Batteries. Okay. So, I don't know, I kind of like this design. It's just a primary, this thing is, primary focus is to lift stuff. That's all it's built for. It is specifically to lift the cargo container. So I've stripped out anything it didn't need. It's got atmospheric thrusters, batteries, gyros. I'm going to have to even take a bottle of oxygen with me. Like, I tried to keep it as light as possible, because where I'm lifting a gigantic, I actually should jump in this to get oxygen. There we go. Where I'm lifting a gigantic cargo container, there's the radiation. So, yep, the power is going to quit, which sucks for me. Well, the base has charged its batteries, but like the power up there on the drills, they're no longer producing ice, which is bad because now I'm not producing any more fuel, and we're getting attacked also at the same time, which is cool. Get him. Nice. So, yeah, let's hope this solution works out. Again, if it don't, that just means I'm an idiot. And I put resources into something that was doomed to fail. But I tried to think around this as much as possible. When I was building this, I was trying to think. Okay, let's see what we're missing. We're gonna need more construction components and motors. That's fine. We can build that. Let's see what. Yeah, let's go kick up more construction components and motors. So let's queue up. I'll queue up 500, and I'll queue up 500, 600. That's fine. Make sure that is producing. Make sure it's not. Okay, yeah, we're good. You know why this is doing this? Let's go grab some cargo. Let's go grab some iron ore. We might as well replace the iron ore we've used. So, yeah, that's golden. Let's go get some iron ore. Go get some iron ore. Parallax transport, or it's an ember transport. Okay. Yeah, I'm quite concerned about that. Like, it's really on my mind that when I disconnect that from that landing pad up there, I feel like that everything's going to immediately explode. I've already had the rover last episode clang out and do backflips in the air constantly. That was kind of concerning because it almost whacked the base, and I was running at it with a grinder trying to stop it. One of the rotors had glitched out into the armor block and was sending, and because it had a drill arm connected to it, it was not liking it all. Okay, yeah. Radiation storm has killed our power over here too, which just means it's just killed the power at the ice drills, and this is going to be annoyingly loud. These drills, when they lose power, they're so bad to listen to. See that? That gets louder when I get up on it. That is annoying. Whoever made the drill mod, should probably think about fixing that. What? Did not. So 10, 30, 40. That's okay. Those got to go in the assembler. Those got to go in. Wait, tell me it didn't throw those. Okay, yeah, it didn't. I was like, did it throw those assault rifles in there? So I've got plenty of iron now because the frigate's not eating it all. Why did they do that? Because the frigate's not eating up all the iron. There's plenty to go around. And it's pretty much the same way with every other resource. That frigate is just massive, man. My brain earlier was thinking, how can I turn the frigate into a carrier by changing the back half? And then my brain also told itself that it was a pain to weld this one up into survival and we're not building another one. And my brain was like, nope. I can't be bothered with that again. Especially for one person. This was... We got 42.2 and 35.3. Oh, crap. We're gonna die. Okay. Come on. I know. I got cooked by radiation for being out here a little bit too long like a jerk. Okay, so we got 30 some and then 42. And if you look here, we got 8K, 9K, 2K, 2K. So we're good and so by the time I even need more, that's gonna be full again. And every drill's the same way now. So resources, I'm golden. As long as I don't build another, like, I can build a Corvette easily enough, but as long as I don't go build like a massive frigate again, I'm fine, which I'm not going to. I actually probably consider it a cruiser if you wanted to, a light cruiser. It's so large. It's 130 meters long. That's approaching cruiser territory. I could build a 70 meter or a 60 meter long Corvette easily enough. I don't feel like doing that either, and I don't need it. I have no way to fuel it. So I'm definitely not trying to build any more large grid ships. I'm mainly focused on this ice, so I'm not worried about the iron. I've not been collecting it really, anyways, which is kind of why it's built up so much over there. I've been focusing all my efforts on the ice, ice, however you want to say it. Put some emphasis on it. I just heard something trying to clang out. What is clanging out? Oh God. Oh God. No, please. What is freaking out? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God, it's in there. Oh God, it's clanging out. I was afraid of this. Oh no, it's gonna explode the garage. If it freaks out and comes off that projector block, it's doomed. I gotta get this in here so I can actually fix that. Please just stay attached. Do not come off that projector. If it does, it'll blow that garage all to pieces when it starts flying around. Why is it doing that? What is going on down there? Come on. I don't even like standing this close to it. I'm gonna go down there and it's gonna detonate in front of me. Okay, it stopped. Oh, it started back. That's all concerning me. Every bit of that. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it at all. Oh no. So bad. Please stop doing that. Oh God, do you hear it in there? What is going on? It sounds like some drums from like the scene on King Kong when they was like delivering them up. Dude, nobody wants this. Let's put these in here. I'll decommission them later. Let's go fix this. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, let me buy, please. Oh, I'm stuck on this, ain't I? Okay, yeah. Okay, let's just step back over it. I'm so concerned about this. I am so concerned about this. What is going on inside the garage? Oh, the thrusters are on. Ah, that's not good. That's what, it's trying to fly away. Okay, I don't have the thrusters currently. Okay, I can access through this. Please, let's go thrusters. Don't know why those were on, but that was not good. If that would have ripped off the projectors that's on the rotor, because all this is on a rotor, it would have flew around in here and it would have detonated the entire garage, bro. That would have been so bad. Okay, we need construction components. Yeah, we need a lot of construction components. Actually, we can produce them from right here. I just brought back more iron than what I've used since we started, so we're golden. We can weld everything up. Iron is no longer sort of an issue. I also do iron runs off stream and stuff now, and silicon runs and stuff. I just run that stuff off stream because there's so much of it. It takes roughly 4 trips over to get it all. And so sometimes if I got time and I ain't streaming, I just run over there and grab it. That way I don't have to do it on stream. I'm so thirsty. Water. What's that? Construction components. Okay, yeah, it's just okay. Make sure none of these thrusters are on. I know this ain't the prettiest craft ever. I need to put a spotlight right there so I can actually see at night. But then again, I don't trust what we're about to do though. When we hook that up, because look at the size of this thing. It's what, roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4.5. That's not that wasn't intentional, but it's roughly like 4.5 large blocks long. So, to put that into perspective, if we fly over here real quick with our jetpack. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4. This thing is as long as the whole craft. Parallax Commander. Yeah, let's not go to the drill for a while because it might make him mad. So this whole thing right here is roughly as long as the craft. Hopefully the block would have kept it from taking off in the garage. Yeah, I don't know. So how much does that weigh? I can't really tell because it's connected to the landing pad because I wanted it up in the air. I mean, I didn't really have nowhere down here to connect it to, right? That I could easily access. I just didn't. So because like all this, like I just couldn't connect it up to anything that I would have been able to dock onto it. So I can't actually tell how much the individual unit itself weighs right now because it'll calculate the whole base. What is that? That's not trade merchant. Yeah, there's one of them right there, and I don't know why they're hostile towards me. I think, like, with Economy 2, maybe if you don't trade with some people, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why I haven't attacked them at all. One day they just started showing up red, and that's that. But, Parallax shot one down about roughly 8-9 kilometers that way, and I think that's what's causing the game to think there's a performance issue because, like, there's never a performance issue on my end. It's actually game sim speed, I think, because I'm running at 144 frames constant. Like, even right now, I'm 144 frames. And, like, it's like 1% lows are like 100 frames. So I don't know why it's saying performance issue. It has to be in the sim speed, and I think it's because that trade vessel that Parallax shot down is out there doing something freaky. I don't know. I'm not looking for it right now. We got bigger fish to fry. Apparently. Did it weld that? Oh, okay. So the thing is, I'm gonna have to weld that up. I need steel plates. Is that all there is back here? Okay, that's all there is. What's the batteries on this thing looking like? Inventory, control panel, batteries. Okay, we're charging. All right, we're charging. Okay, so, and with that said, I need to check the base batteries before I go, because I'm thinking that might not have enough power to power the batteries on that. So I'm going to weld up some large grid batteries to it, just in case things go awry. Because then again, when I merge block it to the utility craft, it's going to then use the utility craft's power, and if that maxes the power out, it's going to fall out of the sky, so we don't want to do that. Okay, so base power is good. Those are on 3. That one's on 3. Okay, so with those on 3, it's sometimes hard to get back out of here. I need to dock that thing back up. I don't know why I left it undocked. I can't even remember why I had it down there now. It's down there now, though. No, I think there's 3 over here. I can't check them, though. Yeah, there is 3. So if those are on 3, let's check them real quick. Garage batteries. They should be the Archon batteries. They're fully on recharged. Garage batteries. Oh, they're almost milliwatt or megawatts an hour. 3 megawatts. They're almost fully charged. 3 megawatts an hour. 2.89 megawatts an hour. Okay, so yeah, they're almost fully charged. They're only saying depleted because this thing right here is pulling all the power. So if I weld up 3 up there, once that's charged, that should give me somewhat decent power. So I need to start modifying that thing the way I wanted it now that I got its rough frame down. It's crazy that I have to do all this for ice, ain't it? Let's go check, see how much iron that dumped into our, I might try to organize some iron here. Got 13K in the refinery. Okay. We got 44K. Okay, so let's just 57K. I dropped some in the assembler. 7K in this refinery. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Let's. Yeah, so we got 57K, 7K. We still got like 80K iron ore. So we're. I mean, never need iron ore for a while. Because I ain't building nothing like that again. Okay, so batteries. That's what I do need. Steel plates. Steel plates. I'm gonna need more than one. Come on. What's up with all these one steel plates laying around? 44 is good. There we go. How much is my O2? Let's go get our O2 back really quick before we start welding things up. Gonna need some O2. Ow! You're in the way. Okay. Which is kind of my fault. Actually, it's connected. It's under this, ain't it? I've got it under there. Yeah. Perfect. Oh man. Okay, so batteries first. Where should I put the batteries on this thing? Okay, so let's see. I want to put an atmospheric thruster on this. No, the connector's gonna be there, so I don't want to bang an atmospheric thruster against something. Atmospheric thruster can go there, there, and there, and then batteries on that side. That makes sense. At least it does to my brain. To my neurospicy brain. My OCD brain that freaks out over these kinds of things. And okay, so 4. Let's go to pow. I'm going to put 2 more because these are going to be on 25% power. And then I can't put my connector down here until I actually disconnect it. So in the meantime, I need to cut out all these because they're going to be. Is that going to break the connection? No, I don't think it should. Here goes nothing. Oh, okay. Whoa, I hit the wrong button. About didn't get my jetpack. Where's the thrusters at? I have thrusters. Don't know where my thrusters are. But there they are. Again, because we're only lifting the ice itself, I'm thinking that that right there should be enough. Okay, I think that's fine. So they're on 8 and they're on 1. So now you see my plan? And then when I merge block to this, I should have control of these thrusters with these batteries. And that should be enough just to fly at 6 kilometers. Because it's not... It's going to also be docked in with my power source. Again, this is dicey. And you should never actually... Theoretically, you shouldn't do this. This could explode. I don't know what's going to happen. We're going to find out. This is either going to be an awesome ideal, something that shouldn't work. It's going to be like, oh my god, this works. Or it's going to be like, yeah, that was terrible from the beginning. We should not have done that. Which is usually how everything... there's the acid rain. Never fails. Okay. And because the acid is now going off on me, let's check it out real quick. batteries, atmospheric thrusters. I'll have a connector there. That's fine. Let's weld that up. Let's get inside. Get inside. I'll turn the build and repair system on. Also, that's one reason why I did use the build and repair system this playthrough, is because I'm on the alien planet and I can't be bothered with sitting outside all the time, watching the rain destroy my health as I'm trying to build something. So take that with a grain of salt. Okay, so I got the food. Let's kick on that build and repair system. Where's that thing at? There's 4 for the landing pad, because I needed 4 to weld and repair the frigate. If that's within range of them, this should work. Power input suddenly just rose. Okay, what's going on? We're cooking, folks. We're cooking. We need... Okay, so these, where's this at? It's building, it's welding, so it does have welding, transporting. Okay, so it does have the stuff. Yeah, okay, so it's welding. It has the stuff as of right now, to weld everything up. I would have loved to use this thing. This thing just, it's so heavy, man. This thing is built like a tank, right? Think about turning it into a short-range combat vessel. Because it has the weapons, it has cargo space, and it's just built like a tank. And because it's so, there's so much going on, it's so heavy that it's not really like, so I designed it as a cargo transport with a cargo hook back here, but it's just so heavy that it doesn't work. I mean, like it does, but it's very short range. So like when you connect cargo to it, you're at like 80-90% of your power being used, and you also burn through it so fast that you only got like a couple kilometers range max. So you're really not going to transport a lot of cargo with this. So I think I'll redesignate that as something else entirely. What are we needing? We're needing motors, and we're needing power cells. So 80 is probably going to be what we need. 80. So let's just queue up a bunch, because we're going to need more in the future. So we can just queue up a bunch of that. Just queue up a ton of it. Let's go to... Okay, so nickel. I mean, I got nickel. What's going on with the assembler? Where's the assembler one? Let's... Okay, yeah, so the nickel's all in the assembler, ain't it? Is that what's happening? Don't know why that's even here. 19, yeah. Oh, no. I was wondering, I was like, I got like 20k nickel, man. What's going on? What? I got like plenty enough for motors. Like my iron's like 70k. What's going on? It's all in the assembler. Okay. That makes life a little easier. So just assembler 1 has all my cobalt and all my nickel. That's funny. That's funny. I was wondering. I was like, Buzz. I know something's going on here. Okay, so let's queue up. Oh, we got plenty for that. But I'm not going to produce all of them at one time. I'm going to produce roughly about 400 of these. And once they stop, I'll know it's done when they stop piling up down here. And then I'll let them go then I'll like switch this over here. Another thing is, I'm glad I ain't welding up these batteries by hand, because like having to come over here and because I'm playing with realistic inventory sizes, so like I can only pack like 8 of these at a time. Each battery uses 80. I'm glad I don't have to come over and grab them and walk over. I mean, you could build a drill ship and a connector, or not a drill ship, but a weld ship and a connector and attach it and all that. Yeah, I can't be bothered with doing that either. This is just the fastest way for me to do it. What's that? Assert. If he flies, he's gonna fly. Look. He's gonna fly over there. If he flies over there, they're gonna attack him, and you'll hear him on the audio radio like, "We're under attack!" And then like their drones will start fighting each other, and it's hilarious to watch. Still welding up batteries, man. We're welding up batteries for days. Just make sure we ain't actually stockpiling them. Yeah, no, we're not stockpiling them. Them is for building, man. Wrong assembler. Oh yeah, we're still building with them. Man, there's so many batteries. But I mean, it's worth having the batteries on there and the thrusters if it's going to allow me to actually pull this cursed plan off, because this plan is cursed. This might not work. There's actually a good chance this don't work. The chance this actually succeeds for me and goes well, 1 in a million. I'm not too confident in this. I could be wasting a bunch of resources right now. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to find out. Okay, there we go. We're good. It don't seem to be, it seems to be good. It seems to be golden, so let's kick these in. Okay, yeah. So, we need roughly almost 400 battery cells, which is, I mean, it is what it is. Now we're needing all these motors, so let's just queue up these motors here. I need some uranium. Enriched uranium core for the thermonuclear warhead. And mini nukes and nuclear warhead small. Dude, I've got the nuclear missile launchers on the frigate. So I need uranium because I need to fire some nukes. I need actually the shield generator is going to take these right here. I need platinum. I need roughly 120 of these, I think it is. He's getting closer to him. So I gotta find platinum. I gotta find, which actually we may actually make an ion variant of that craft. How hard would it be to make? It would be hard to make an ion variant of that thing. I don't want to make an ion variant of that thing. Which I can't really either. Hydrogen. It would be easy to make a hydrogen-powered craft out of this. I could actually probably convert it to hydrogen without even changing the thrusters. Make like a hydrogen boost system with fuel tank, merge block onto it. Then like just for, you know, thrustering around in space, hook some drills up to it, dock it in the frigate's docking bay, pack it to space, kick on the hydrogen, and just kind of just glide around, refuel it from the frigate, and just glide around and do my thing and mine some ore. So that's probably actually what I'm going to do with this thing. Eventually, I'll probably keep this thing around, and that's what we'll turn it into. It's some type of like hybrid space atmospheric craft that like has a space docking thing that allows it to travel through space. That's actually probably not a bad idea. If it saves me from having to build a whole new craft, it's worth it because, I mean, just off the resources alone. But then again, like, I mean, it is what it is. Okay, so what are we needing now? Let's check out that building repair system. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, it's the only thing it's needing now is 512. Okay, yeah, that's for the frigate. But we're not worried about that right now. I'm getting that gold off stream, so that's not a thing that I'm concerned about. I've been doing that off stream. Currently, we're worried about docking this thing up. What's its batteries like? Let's go to batteries. Not the Archons. Are we still pulling in power? Why are we not pulling in power? Some of them's not on recharge. Which ones is it that ain't on recharge? Is it any of the large batteries? No. Was it the large battery? Nope, that's on recharge. Some of these I feel like ain't on recharge, man. Oh well, I guess they all are. I don't know. Don't know how it's doing that, but we're gonna cut this thing free. Actually, I probably should actually turn these to auto. And thrusters, I should probably kick them. Oh gosh. I don't know what's going to happen when I do this. When I disconnect this, it looks like it's going to fly through the roof. So I'm going to save this because there's a good chance that this freaks out and explodes. No. Are we good? Did I just build this without it freaking out and blowing up? I mean, wow, this thing's surprisingly maneuverable. Oh, wow. It's got good power to... Oh, wow, this thing's actually pretty... Whoa, it's quick. Okay, it's got good... Okay, this thing is surprisingly quick. Look how quick! Yay! Okay, this thing might actually be good for this task. Oh, whoa, what's going on? I maxed out power there. Oh, it's the rear thruster. Okay, so, the rear thruster, I probably don't need that. Let's go thrusters. I'm going to make this its own block. There we go, and then we can actually grab those thrusters again and then do that. And that now we have a individual thruster. I can toggle it on and off. So let's see how that works now. Oh yeah, we still got no. Okay, so even under full load, we're still maxing out our power, which is going to be bad. Okay, let's get over here. What's my batteries looking like? Batteries, we should be good. It don't work. This may not work. Oh man, we're gonna be under attack. Yep. We're gonna be under attack. Where they landed? Oh, we got a whole contingent coming down. Shoot. Where to hide? Oh man! Activate air defenses! Whoa! No, no, I see you. I see you. Whoa. Are they dead? Good. Good. We're good. No problem. All except I forgot and left this thing running. 39 minutes, I think we're good. We need a large merge block. So let's go to merge blocks. Yeah. Okay, let's go over here. But I know I got steel plates. There we go. I was like, I know I got enough for this. Don't tell me I don't. I mean, I was going to weld this up, but I guess I ain't now. Is that not working? Oh, it's gonna be a small one, don't it? That's right. It don't connect. Okay, my bad. I forgot. My bad. That's gonna make this complicated. I wasn't thinking about that. So if I'm gonna need a small one, I'm gonna need and I'm gonna need a rotor. This is gonna make this tricky. Oh, that's gonna be dicey. Okay, well, let's get a rotor. Because this can't be on the same block. So let's grab a rotor. And then we add small head. And then we'll get out our... And then I want to... no. I want to lock that rotor. Can I do it from here? Pow. That should keep things from... I need to turn those thrusters off. Okay. Now I can actually work on this. With that, I'm gonna have to do a thruster override because I won't have control of the thrusters without a script. That's not desirable. I wasn't thinking about that. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way. Look at the size of that craft compared to the size of this. This is not gonna work. Oh man, this ain't gonna work. The only other option, like if this don't work, I have an option, but it will be done later. So let's I'm thinking about something. How to best do this. Okay, dang, Billy. Just stay safe out there, man. That's not cool. K menu. Let's thrusters. These thrusters right here. These are the ones we're gonna have to have. So I'm just gonna name them cargo override thrust or cargo thrusters, and then I'll put an override on them. Cargo thrusters, or cargo atmospheric thruster, and we'll just paste this and onto all these. The ideal here is, let's go. The ideal here is, save that. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go to here and groups. Where's those thrusters? Where's my thrusters? That's not it. They should just be atmospheric thrusters. They should just be by themselves. Right there they are. Actually, I need to set the K-bar menu up on this, or the freaking toolbar. Let's see. Let's go to thrusters. Toggle block on off. Toggle block on off. Where's my batteries at? Right there. Recharge on off. And this is the pistons. Reverse. Where's my magnetic block for this thing? It should be in magnetic blocks. Magnetic blocks. Right there it is. Switch lock. This might be for nothing because this whole thing might actually go nuclear when I try what I'm gonna try to do. Okay, I need the merge block. Actually, that's probably a good idea. That way, if it doesn't work, I can disconnect it. Toggle block on off. That way, if it don't work, I could toggle that, and it'll lose the cargo and won't destroy the whole craft. That's not ideal because I'd like to have this craft for mining ice later on. Ice. Now I need those thrusters. Okay. Groups, thrusters. Let's toggle them on off. And then we're going to do an override. Increase. Actually, let's decrease override. Increase thrust override, and toggle block on off. And let's check that real quick to see if that's gonna work. Okay, it is. Okay, that's how I plan on doing this. Actually, I gotta do something else. Those drills, drill type 2, these are gonna be the cargo drills. And this, I'm going to have to toggle these to on. Okay, now I can pull this up, and this is going to be the second group. Where's those thrusters, or those drills? Toggle block on off. And if my theory is correct, when I kick them on, which I might actually try to test that real quick. What is that? Assert bison. Okay, he's flying away. Let's go get some power and stuff real quick. Make sure. I'm kind of. Oh man, he's right my way. He's right at the ice lake. Now, how am I supposed to get ice? I've been forgetting to eat. That's not good. Throw everything in there. Okay, so how much hydrogen? Oh, I need to get hydrogen. O2. That's fine. Refill it. Okay. This may or may not work, guys. I have doubts. I have very reasonable doubts. There's so many things that could go wrong here. First, for some reason it don't fly. Second, this freaks out and clangs out. There's issues with the cargo as it starts feeling. Something funky happens with the way it flies. There's issues with the battery power not syncing up between the two. There's issues with the drills not working as I've intended them to work. This thing could just blow up in my face. This is this is not recommended. You should never do this. However, let's see if this actually works. Oh gosh, I don't trust this thing. Oh man, I'm nervous about this one. Okay, so I'm gonna kick the thruster overrides on. I probably should have put the merge block on the base, just to kind of test what's gonna happen. There's really no way to test it though right now, so let's. I'm gonna start at 75%. I'm gonna start at 75%. That way, when I grind it down, if anything stupid happens, then we'll know that it didn't work. This contraption is either gonna be just something a complete maniac would try to use, or it's gonna be a complete genius. Either way, this could go horribly wrong. Oh God, I don't want to do this. Please don't freak out. Please don't freak out. Please don't freak out. Oh gosh! No! Come back! Come back! Yeah, come back, 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 come back. Ah! Ah! I didn't have time to lock to it. Oh gosh! That's bad! Flap, 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 flap. It's gonna lose. Oh, override's too strong. Override's too strong. This thing's still flying at 109 meters a second. Stop! Stop! Jeez! Bye-bye. Come back! What the fuck? Oh gosh. Word spot. I catapulted myself to the point we started losing planetary gravity. I was trying to lock my dampeners to it. Oh man, I couldn't catch it in time. It took off. Dude, I underestimated the amount of thrust this thing was gonna have. He says, hey, we almost in space. What the? Oh gosh, no. Oh God, this is crazy. I saw it just go yeet. It disappeared. I was like, this only happens to you. That's because I only try to do. I'm the only one that tries to do dumb shit like this. It was worth every penny. I would do it again. That was so fucking funny. I still can't get over that. Oh man, where's my... I'm at 3,000 meters altitude. Hey, it flies. It works if I can just get it back down.
Health low.
What? Why's my health low? What happened? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. It doesn't like it when the cargo thrusters ain't on. That's for sure. 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 Let's kick them on real quick. Slow ourselves down. Slow ourselves down. Oh man, this is gonna work. Whoa, I ended up so far away from the base. Holy smokes. This works, look. Just gotta watch that thruster override, man. It was so funny. He said this only happens to you. Oh gosh. Oh no. Like I said, you should not try this. You should. There's the ice lake. Oh man, he's right on it. I don't like that. I don't trust that, and I don't like that. Is there another ice lake about? No. There's no other ice lake. He's a jerk. This is probably a sign that I shouldn't do this, right? But all I see is the free hydrogen. That's an end game encounter. I'm hoping he don't attack me. I just want some hydrogen, bro. I'll buy some off of you if you'll sell me some. I don't want no trouble. I don't want that. There's no trouble to be had here. There's no trouble to be had here. None at all. We're not after no trouble. We're not after it. We just want this ice. Please let me get this ice. Please just let me get this ice. I don't know. That's looking dangerous, man. Also, another thing is when those large grid batteries run out of power, those thrusters on this cargo container are going to quit. And when they do, I'm going to have a really hard time with this. But I know it works. That's for sure. It works. I'm kind of just using this to steer it. It's kind of a large grid, small grid ship, really. I've just got it hooked to this to steer it around. That's it. So a better way to go down is to... Okay, yeah, so it will not lift without those thrusters. That's good to know. Oh God, what's that? Assert Comet. Please don't come over here and trigger him. He'll kill us both. And I'm on a limited amount of time here. If this thing's batteries run out, I'm not going to be able to lift it. And I didn't charge them, which might be the downfall of this whole idea. Is my own stupidity of thinking that one large battery would power these. I know. It's not my fault, genius. Well, it is, but it's not. This is a very primitive design. I'm not gonna lie. This is some like stupid crap. It really is. And now all I gotta do is let's see if this works. This is actually working. This should not work. This shouldn't work. This I'm telling you right now, this thing is cursed. Oh, okay. There we are. There's our limit. There's our limit. Let's turn everything off. Kick them all off. Off. Okay, we've reached the limit. Oh man. I've got to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I need to eject enough ice out of this to get it to fly. Okay, and that's I can come back to get the rest of this ice. So let's drop it. Drop a boulder of ice. Going to eat, watch a few videos, and I'll jump back in. But okay, bro. Ah! Ah! So it might be right around 200k ice that it lifts. That might be the limit. To be safe, I'm gonna drop it down to 195. I'll come back with the truck and get the rest of this ice. I think that should have removed enough of the ice to let me get off of the ground. Okay, so we'll kick number 7 on. We'll kick all those on. Let's see. No. Still not enough. 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 Ooh. Still not enough. Still not enough to take flight.
Health low.
Still not enough to take flight, so I need to empty what? How much more do I have to actually get rid of, man? Did I really mine that much more? I felt it falling, but I didn't think it was this far along. This is at least getting me more ice than I can get with any of the trucks. We'll try 180. Maybe 180 is the limit. There is a limit. Nowhere near full. It's going to need way more thrusters for that. Don't need my lights on. I'm wasting suit power. Okay, come on. Let's kick them all on. 7 on. No. What's going on? What's going on? Why wouldn't it lift? So it's still not lift. Jeez, how much ice did I mine? Those drills was really picking it up. Oh God, don't flip it over. If it flips over, I'll never get it back on its top. A lot of weight we got here. I guess I'll test it by 10k at a time. At least I get some of this ice back to make this a worthwhile adventure. At least we know something. We know what the limit is. Still not enough. How much ice does it need to drop before it freaking runs out, man? Okay, let's try that. Ooh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. I'm in a spin. I'm in a spin. I'm in a spin. Oh, this is unstable as... Come on. Please hover. Can you hover? 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 Please just hover. And let me remove some ice. Let me remove some ice. Just a little bit, man. Just a little bit. Uh-oh, something's moving. Oh my gosh, this ain't gonna work. Uh-oh, that's moving a lot. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm in a spin. I'm in a, whoa! Oh, I got ejected! My crap! No, I lost the cockpit! Oh gosh! The rotor come off! Well, that was a worthwhile adventure. Oh god, that's never gonna be able to. This thing is still mostly intact. I just need to no. Wrong button. Oh god. Please don't. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Don't roll. Don't roll. Don't roll. There you go. There you go. This could be fixed. I got ejected out. Okay. Okay, we learned something today. This isn't gonna work. Oh, this exploded in my face. I tried overriding the thrust. Okay, what do we need for a cockpit? Let's see. Control. Where's control at? We need it back, man. This is so cursed. 20 construction components, 10 metal grids. I don't think I have anything that has metal grids. 2 motors, 6 displays, 20 computers. You know what?
Inventory full.
Gonna have to dig the ground out. A bunch of motors, metal grids. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm dead.
Health critical.
I died from no oxygen.
Low health.
Oh, God. All my tools, man. Well, that happened.
Energy low.
Oh, I'm on the frigate. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. No. Open the door. Thank you. Oh, geez, that was fun. I had fun. I don't know about you guys, but that was pretty cool. Even for the waste of.
Low.
Yeah, no, I got that solution. No. Thank you. Let's see. Let's throw some more tools in here. Let's get the tools out of here. I need to disassemble all this. Oh, I can't, can I? Oh, I can get these in there. Okay, production. Disassembly. I can't do that either with the survival kit. That's right. Shoot. Far. Dang it. Has to be in the... That's going to make it a little bit more difficult to sort through everything. I'm just now finding out that you can't break these down. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, now inventory. Now I have to break these back down again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and what I can do now is small grid. I need that, and I need a cargo container, possibly. Am I going to need a cargo container? Am I going to need one? Just a lot of resources to leave over there. I'll drive the truck over there for that. There we go. That was pretty funny. It was working up until the moment it wasn't. Everything was fine. Literally everything was fine. Everything was going golden, and then all of a sudden, I started spinning because it overloaded the gyro power, and I started spinning, and then I couldn't stop spinning, and in my desperate attempt to control the spinning, I tilted forward, and that was a crucial mistake. It thrown it off balance so far that it immediately went out of control and slammed into the ground. I exploded. Look at it. Oh, fuck.
Health low.
They're over there. Yeah, I gotta get a gun. Alright then. I don't know why it keeps spawning me on the frigate. Let's grab the truck. We're gonna need the truck for a minute. It's got the auto cannon. Make sure this thing's on. It ain't. It's a good thing I checked it. In my attempt to get ice, I killed myself twice. Once from collision to try to dodge gunfire with a jetpack at full speed. Well, that was the second one. The first one was my awful attempts at controlling some unstable gyros under 150k worth of ice. I should have detached it and just let it go and let it blow up and save the craft, but I was greedy, thinking I could save it. So when it started spinning, I was like, I could save this. So I tilted forward. That didn't work. That just sent the craft kind of in an upside down state, because where I tilted forward and I was spinning, it throwed it at a spinning angle then. So then I was spinning with like the side of the craft facing down. And I lost all downward thrust at that moment with the cargo container because I tilted it too. And when that happened, everything went bad. I do it again. It was fun. I got ejected at like 100 meters a second. It catapulted me when the cockpit blew up. I temporarily became Superman. I was flying without a jetpack. At least the stuff is going to stay there, so I'm going to get my resources back out of this, all except the battery cells, what it took to make them. You'll have to clip it and make a short on it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to do that with. I needed to make a short also of it flying away on me at the start when I first welded it all up and disconnected it, and it took off to the sky. This was cursed from the beginning. Everything in my gut was telling me this wasn't going to work. My instincts was saying this is a terrible idea. You should just weld smaller cargo containers up under this craft and just fly the trips over there. It'll be faster than driving. And I was just like, no, this will work. And my instincts was telling me, no, it's not going to work. And I was telling myself, just like, no, this will work. I believe this will work. But in my mind, I knew it wasn't going to work. And it didn't work. It was working until the cargo container got full of ice. Or, well, it got about 25% of the way up full of ice. And when it did, it destabilized the craft and the gyros, because it was all small gyros trying to handle all that. And when the gyros got destabilized, the thrusters started overpowering the gyros, and it sent it into a freaking spin. And I tried to correct it by tilting forward because I was spinning backwards. And when I tried to correct it, all I did was put it at an angle because like where it was spinning and I tilted. Now I'm side spinning, and that just overloaded it completely, and the result was it exploding. But you can see right there's why I don't use a trailer. I was originally thinking of hooking a trailer up to this, but right there's why. It's these steep mountains. You would never be able to haul a trailer because it would blow up on you. So there's just no way I could get the ice out of this lake in the quantities I needed in. I'm gonna have to come up with a different idea. So that's that. I mean, I learned something. I learned that this ice is virtually unusable until the frigate's operational. Because without the frigate, I don't have the heavy lift capability to transport this ice to base. So this ice is not going to work. So I'm going to have to go back to the drills and probably, or use the aircraft to lift smaller quantities under its own weight and not trying to jury rig this to it. I don't even know where it blew up at. Wasn't there, was it? Yeah, over here it is. Did my body disappear? You've got to be kidding me. Man. It disappeared. I drove over here for nothing. I got a downed craft that's perfectly good shape. And I got a situation here. I might as well load up all this ice and drive it back.
Inventory full.
Try not to get myself irradiated or, well, acid rain.
Inventory full.
I might as well take some of this ice back.
Inventory full.
I wasn't even planning on doing this by hand.
Inventory full.
But I might as well salvage this ice and then come back and salvage the craft. No, there's no point in just leaving this ice here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
This has been fun.
Inventory full.
The good thing is, I don't have nothing to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna have all night to rectify this situation. I still can't stop laughing when I think about the craft, and I was like, "Oh gosh, I control it." The more I think about it, the more I laugh. Why did I try to put that in a turret? Alright, that's virtually all I could get.
Inventory full.
There's still a bunch laying right here. Question, should I try to make a trailer? Just a perfectly good aircraft set back there. It just needs a cockpit, bro. I lost all my food. Oh my gosh. My body disappeared and all my food was on it. Oh no, that's so bad. I just realized that. That's such crap. The game deleted all my food. We're not going to starve to death by the time I get more food, but that's crap, because now I have to make more. Should I try to make a trailer? I just don't think a trailer could handle this terrain, man. Or this terrain. I said terrain. Terrain. Oh, God, about flipped. There's a hole there. I just don't think a trailer would be able to handle this terrain. I just don't think it will. In all honesty, it doesn't. It just doesn't. I mean, this looks like it'd be prone to flipping a trailer. If it was flat land, like you could see when I was way up in the sky, I wouldn't mind it. That would actually be a great idea. But I'm up in the mountains, and there's no way to. That's the closest ice lake right there. I have no way to transport that ice from the base to there. I would need four large atmospheric thrusters, maybe 5. That would... I don't have a craft capable of lifting that, man. This is what happens when you build a large grid ship and you don't have the logistical operations ready to support it in fueling it, repairing it, and things like that. You're trying to jury-rig situations to get it fueled. Which, once I get it fueled, wouldn't be a problem. Because once it gets like half fuel, I could easily, you know, fuel it in space. And things like that. But getting it fueled the first time is going to be a nightmare. We just drove by the gold, by the way. You can see where it's been under attack, that fiery drone. I've been having a war over here trying to protect the gold. I've been trying to mine a ton of gold for the jump drive. I've been doing that off stream. I was wanting to solve the ice problem on stream. But we're 2 hours in, and I've got 80k ice somewhere out through there. And I virtually did nothing but explode a bunch of resources over the ice lake. This is what happens when you try to test an unproven ideal on stream without any plan or calculation of engine... Oh, shoot. Of engine thrust, weight, or anything like that. When you just throw something together real quick in creative and you're like, this ship looks like it'll be able to lift it. And then you go into your survival world and you use that said ship that you threw together in an hour and a half, and it doesn't work. The only other thing I know of is building an ice mining facility directly on the lake. It's that, or it would probably be faster to put a refueling station over there, which was my original idea on episode 1, or when I found the ice. It was my original ideal, but then I thought, well, the one over here is much closer to the base, but I have to have the drills for it. You're talking my... Yo, taking my pot noodle break. This has been terrible. Nothing that I tried went like I thought it was going to go. I foreseen myself unrealistically flying that back over here. I should have known that wasn't going to work, or I should have dropped the dropped the ice down to 100K. Either way, none of it worked. I paid the price for it. So the frigate's going to have to continue sitting there looking pretty and being useless as a freaking sheet of paper until I could get some hydrogen fuel somehow. I tried the mining truck there. It just can't transport the quantities I need. Come on. Why did I just can't believe I did that. Food. We're gonna have to solve our food situation. I'm going to need an O2 tank. I lost my O2 tank. I'm gonna need a set of tools. I lost my tools. The game despawned everything. 42 worth. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Production. Oh my gosh. We gotta try to get this stuff back on track. 44. That'll be fine. I'll get the rest later. Production. I need tools. Can I still produce those tools? What do they take? Do they take gold? They take silver? I need 1, 2, 3. Get my tools back. Oh man, it's in my it's in assembler 1. Oh, I gotta have the enhanced drills. Okay, so I gotta go. My bad. My bad. Oh man, I gotta weld up. I gotta build every one of these again, really? Okay, then I gotta build these. I totally forgot you had to do that. It's been so long since I built tools. I need to build another one of those. I need to build 200 of that. Okay, 300 to work. I need 2 hydrogen bottles so I can actually refill my hydrogen easily enough. And where did that stuff go? Assembler 1. Okay, so let's replace that one. I don't know why I built some when I had these here. I could have just used them. I wasn't thinking. And then that'll work. Where's my hydrogen bottles? Right here they are. Okay. And now I can get rid of this one. And this one. And this one. Okay, production. Disassemble. Okay. Oh man, it has to be down there. Okay. Go back over here. Okay, we've solved our food problem. O2, let's get us some hydrogen. No, not 02, O2. Okay, drop that in there. Then we can get, I only need one. Okay, let's put that there. Okay. And that's good. Look at that. Oh well, we need to refill our O2 and stuff. Okay, we're good. We're golden. We have solved our current backward situation. So the closest ice lake is over here. There's some ore deposits down there and over there. You can see the dark spots. See, there's no ice nowhere. Whoa, there's a big old base out there. Resource processing station. We could probably get some ice out there. I would love to find a base that had hydrogen on it. I would attack them and just take the hydrogen, right? But I can't do that either. Outside the metal processing plant, it has a full tank of hydrogen, but I don't want to attack them because their trade station. They'll have a trade station close by, and if I attack that, I could possibly anger them. I don't know. Don't want to do that. Okay. None of this despawned. Good. Good. That means I can... Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to salvage every bit of this. Is that ice still over here that... Okay, this stuff didn't despawn because it's got batteries, but the ice did because it was right there. But all that ice is still there. Okay, we're in business. We're in business, folks. We need to... Well, at least we salvaged what was left of this thing. Okay. Let's go back to base. This thing was pretty stupid to try to build, right? I should have tried something else. Should I grind this thing down or keep it? Mission report, still in my pot. I managed to get this thing operational again. I have to reset the toolbar completely because the cockpit exploded. It did not work. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I've run out of power. Um. Okay. I'm gonna park this forsaken thing over here. Batteries, thrusters, toggle and block off. Okay. Alright, that's where that's going to sit for now. I'm going to have to repair that. Might as well weld all this up. Okay, should I keep this thing or no? I'm gonna change the back though. Um, this thing desperately needs battery power. That's one thing, so I think we're safe to say we can... I'll weld that up in a bit. I'm gonna leave that like that for right now. Operation Redemption is commencing now. So with that, that's the next thing we're going to be doing here. What's the power like on this thing's batteries? Roughly half. So I'm gonna need, because I'm gonna do something that you're technically not supposed to do. Where's the batteries at? Eating too many pot noodles made you too heavy, so more power was drained and you crashed. Increase the batteries and lower the thrust requirements to account for pot noodle consumption. Also, hands on the controls and stop eating pot noodles while flying. Let's see here. Where's the batteries at? Freaking batteries, man. These things. I need 1, 2 for that, and then 2, 3 for the other truck. I'm charging it like this because I don't have a way to dock that one up yet. And then I'll just charge this one the same way. I'm retrofitting a charging source to these real quick. This technically is going to be inefficient. One, 2, 3. And just like that, we can charge the batteries back up on the vehicles. So if I go into this and I find these batteries here, I click them and I hit discharge. Let's go to the batteries on this thing. Recharge. And we're charging, boys. It's inefficient because you're wasting the materials it takes to power the battery or to make the battery cells themselves. Plus you lose some in the transfer, but it's not like it's going so it's going to save me time than driving both of these over there in the garage, lowering them, connecting them, charging them. It's just faster to do this. Are you a tea man or a coffee man? Your answer will depend on whether I continue to support you. This is dangerous. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I like coffee. No lies. Oh, shit. Die, robots. No, he says. Go, 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 go. Hey, you asked me a question. I told you the truth. You gonna lie to y'all? You gonna lie to y'all? Shit. Okay. I also ain't gonna lie that my plan was pretty stupid too, to try to get that ice over here. That was the dumbest thing I've ever did. Okay, discharge, and then we're gonna click this to recharge. Boom. I need to jump in this thing and grab some power. Hold on. Dude, it's hot in here. I gotta turn on the air conditioner. This is nuts. I don't know if my, okay, I was worried about my, my headset's wired, or my maybe dumb, but definitely was entertaining. I mean, technically, it was working, right? I'm from the UK, so naturally we all drink tea. Oh, brother, I'm from, that's okay. So you're kind of like the friends from across the pond, right? You know, Americans love people from the UK. Let's see here. I don't need those. I don't know why those are in there. Yeah, it was working until we was like, so I flew over there. I was mining, and what happened was I overloaded it, and then that just caused everything to go. It was like working up until that moment. See. Check our. Now, my wife, she loves tea. It was working till it was not. Yeah, it was. Like, well, aside from it almost taking me to space because the planetary gravity went from 110. The planetary gravity went from 110 to 15. Because by the time I caught up to it. I probably could have retrofitted that as I probably could have. It went so fast up in the air where it was just nothing but thrusters. I probably could have used it as an orbital launch vehicle and just. I could have just strapped like a ion craft to it and then just slingshotted it up to outer space and kicked the ion thrusters on and detached from it. So this base is really defended. It's in a really good situation with iron, silicon, magnesium, gold, silver, more iron, cobalt. It's in a real good situation except hydrogen. My nearest source of hydrogen is like 6-7 kilometers away, man. I got no way to get it over here. That's probably that probably would have worked. Where'd that craft land, by the way? Them guys have assault rifle. You know what? I can produce an assault rifle. There's no When you get hungry, does it stop you from sprinting? Because I've noticed every time I'm hungry and I try to sprint, well, now it's working. Was it because my hunger was just too low? If your hunger's below like 20, can you not sprint? What time is it for you? Currently, it's 3:40 in the UK. Bro, I haven't even checked. It is 10:30 at night. I'm in the Appalachian Mountains. The nearest town is like freaking... The nearest town is like 30 minutes away from me. I live up in the mountains. Mountains that make these look like hills. Like my mountains, my small mountains are like that mountain right there. I have to drive... Yeah, I have to drive out of... that's what it is for me. I have to drive out of the mountains to get to like the town. I'm in the UK, up in the mountains too. Yeah, like he said, or I've been, he says I've been to Kentucky, up in the mountains too. Yeah, so like he said, yeah, Kentucky's in the Appalachian Mountains too. But the current, like the hills are alive. Insert some. Dude, I've seen the most screwed up video. Like, so, what was on Hot Bar 6 or what was down here? I don't know what was down here. Evidently, it was something that took off. I'll put gyros there. I don't know why I would need. Actually, no. Just throw them down there. So yeah, so most people where I'm from are actually very outside of our accent. That you could probably tell my accent. Most people in my area, like in my like area that I'm actually in, we actually have a pretty good sized modern town. Like it has like a lot of modernized parts of society, right? We're not like TV shows. We have like fiber optic internet, like nice homes. What accent? Well, I'd say our bro from the UK here could probably tell I sound funny. Like I sound like I'm from the South or something. I've been told that a lot. I got a couple friends that's from like, yeah, I got a couple friends that's from like New York. You do, yeah. I got a couple of friends that's from like New York that I play like Tarkov with and stuff. And they say, man, you sound like, when I first met them, they was like, are you from Texas? And I was like, no, I'm nowhere near Texas. Okay, let's see here. Can I get... Okay, that's got that taken care of. I need to produce them rifles now. Character weapons. MR30E. I need a... No. Production. The last time I tried to build that right there, it freaked out on me. The game did and crashed. And then the second time I did it, it didn't. I did it off stream and it worked. So I don't know why. For some reason, when I got OBS up and I build like one of the consolidation weapons, it's prone to crashing. But when OBS ain't up, it's fine. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know, like, what is that? And then when it crashes, Space Engineers don't offer a crash report. It don't say, like, what mod caused it to crash. It just gives a crash with no error. So, or no error. So I don't know what causes that. No, not assembly. I didn't realize it was. That's platinum. Can't build that one. Silver, I can build that one. All my silver's in 1. Okay, well that's gonna complicate things. What do I need? MR20. At least you have fiber. I'm so far out. We would be after we called on Mars for um yeah, we have like right now I've got like 40 I've got like what is it? Shoot, I can't remember. It's like 800 download, 40 upload. I can stream at 12,000 bit rate a second. And every now and then I'll have a drop frame. But that's due to the stream pooping, not necessarily like the internet. That's just like something that's like going to happen every now and then. You're going to have like, so like out of like 4 hours of streaming, I'll have like 50 drop frames just because just weird stuff happens. What's the power on this thing now? Still going up, still going up. It's going to be max power. My retrofitted power source is charged the rover. No, my neighbors live right beside me. So I got like a neighbor that lives like literally right beside me, but we're all up in the mountains. But to get to town, like to get to, like actual town, you have to drive about 30 minutes out of the mountains. Okay, I just heard this thing crash. So we've depleted our power. Let me double check that. Look at there. So that's how you can charge your rovers. Yeah, I don't have fiber. I got killed due to lag in Space Marine 2. It was a lag problem. No, it's serious. I promise you're convinced. Yes, that's good. Okay, so our power source actually works. So if you ever want to charge your rovers, that right there is a good way. So like 22 batteries equals 1.1 megawatts an hour. And that's the small batteries. That's like the little tiny ones. You can see all the green squares. So if you got like 22 spots of free that's small block size, you could just fill up them with the small batteries, and then you don't have to worry about like this big large battery on your rover unless you got room. And so you could charge your rovers just by throwing on. So 22 of them, if they were completely dead, would equal 4 of these. Because it's going to have 25% power on build, so you'd build 4 of them. Click them to discharge, click your rover's batteries to recharge, and you can charge up. We have like 30 churches, 20 banks, and 3 restaurants, and 1 grocery store, so we don't go into town much. We have a Walmart Super Center. We have a Lowe's, like one of our like the headquartered for the region. It's like a district headquartered Lowe's. We got Castle. We got multiple banks. We got a bunch of churches. We got like a Hobby Lobby, Petco, bunch of clothing stores. I don't even bother to name them. We had Ace Hardware. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff. Our Walmart sells, let's see, 30 churches, that's good. You're fancy. Our Walmart sells computer parts too. Like I could go buy a 5070 or something from Walmart, or like a 90, what is it? Like, what was it? 7800 X3D. I could buy those. I could buy motherboards. So like you can buy computer parts from a Walmart. We got aftermarket, like we got garages that do aftermarket car repairs. But then again, all that's like 30 minutes away from where I live because I live up in the mountains. So I have to drive to town to have access to any of that. And it's like up and down massive mountains to get there, so it's kind of hard on the gas. You spend a lot of gas getting there just because you're driving up all the mountains. Okay, now we'll kick this thing's batteries back on auto. And let's see what kind of time we got. 21 hours before it goes dead, so we're good. That thing's been charged. Let's check this thing out. 3 hours, so it's still charging. What's its battery situation look like? They're full charge, 1 megawatt an hour, so we're good. This thing's fully charged. Okay, let's what's its consumption? 2 days, so that one's gonna last 2 days. And there we go, both rovers are fully charged. Character weapons. We got a rifle now. We need ammo. MR8P ammo. Production. Ammunition. I also use some weapon mods. The frigate can carpet bomb, because there's a bunch of these on the bottom of the frigate. These Mars missiles, and they fire out in like a volley of like 12 missiles at a time. Where is that ammo? Right there it is. Nice. Got our weapon back. Well, I need sleep for college tomorrow. All right, man. Well, yeah. Good night. Good night. You have a good day at college. I'm going to try to figure out how to fuel this monstrosity. Let's see. Probably going to have to weld this thing up. I'm going to have to produce a bunch of power cells. Let's produce 40 of them. 50 will be fine. Okay, let's drop another one in there. Okay, let's try to get this thing off the ground. I need to actually go to thrusters. Don't know why I did that. Thrusters. Toggle block on off. Recharge on off. This thing needs help. Okay, that's still intact. That's good. I need merge blocks. Or not merge blocks. I need magnetic plates. Magnetic plates. Yeah, I need one of them. Let's see. 3. And then I'm going to need a bunch of steel plates. Okay, that's going to act weird on me. Alrighty, that looks good. We'll weld these up because these can be used to land the thing. Alright, let's go. Where's the magnetic plates? Right here we are. There we go. And then we could just save that as a grid. Turn auto lock off. And clean up the terminal with that. And then I can grab that. That mother merge block. Okay, that was still connected to us. Ow. This was from the cargo container. Bro, this was from the cargo container.
Inventory full.
Oh man. Okay, now we can kind of drop this back down. Whoa. Okay, that needs to go up, don't it? Let's reverse those. Just drop that to about 0.5, and then. Okay, so about one is where they need to be.
Inventory full.
Alright, and that's going to allow it to dock up like that. That's going to allow me to work on it. What's going on? Okay, I need to repair this part back here. You know what? I might follow that design right there. Let's go with, let's see how that would look. How could I follow that design out? Okay, and then we can do that. We can do that. There's that one. Okay, this might actually work. Don't know what I'll use this space for. I should probably use this space for something, but I just don't know yet. It don't need any more thrust. At least I don't think it does. If anybody has any better ideas of how I could rectify the current situation that I found myself in, please do elaborate. Don't know what I should put in there. I mean, I'll probably end up putting more batteries in there if it comes down to it. Oh, right here's a situation that needs addressed. What's on this side? I feel like there's supposed to be something there, but there ain't, is there? There was some armor that was busted off here. So the other side look like? Oh, so it comes out like that and then goes up. All right. That'll work. And I've lost a battery, so that's not good. Okay, see, now I just need a steel plate to put there. I think that's what it is. Ah. Yeah, that'll work. Weld this stuff up. Oh no. I'm out of O2. Yep, and without being in an airtight
Low
environment.
health.
I know. Oh jeez, that was
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
woo!
Fuel critical.
That was close.
Your health is critical.
Okay. Let's go back here. O2. Let's refill our tank. Eat some food, and now we need some steel plates to rectify the stupid mistake I made of trying to engineer some dumb contraption to fly a bunch of ice back to base. Okay, alright, let's unlock that, lift this up a bit. Let's get that fixed. Oh, that damage seems to be fixed. What's the top look like? I could actually... Alright. Save some of our hydrogen fuel. There is a block, I think it's on 4, that will fit this. Okay, there's got to be something I can do. I'll probably just fill that space in for right now. If I need more power, I can always grab it. I plan on adding magnetic plates to that so I can pick stuff up and pack it later on outside of under here. Okay, I need a light I need to replace a light there. One I have to let's see, let's do that, and then perfect. Perfection. I could put some magnetic plates on that to lift stuff. Let's see here. I need to recharge this thing. Let's see. Need to put some batteries on it too, don't I? Batteries. Okay, so let's go to light because I'm gonna need to replace that light that I busted like an idiot. Replace that. Let's go to cargo. 2 of those. A small grid merge block. And that should be good. Okay, we'll replace that light first. And then let's go this way. I need to get that fueled so I can take that down. Okay, so 7. Let's drop this like here. Actually, I should probably do this up here, but that way, if I can actually pick it up once I get it done. I'm gonna have to build it and then pick it up. Alright, I guess. I got steel plates. I guess I don't. Getting ready to be under attack. He's gonna land on the spaceship. Where's he landing? Okay, now we got that done. Get that out of the way. See how will it dock up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. That might work. Probably should. Probably should armor this just in case something stupid happens again. The craft being armored saved it. Okay. You don't have to be fancy. Alright, now we're going to have to lift this up. That's which one's on? There you are. Got that fixed. Okay, it's hard to oh, I need to... Come on, this is so hard to do. Is it not going to dock up? I guess it won't because of them pistons. Okay, that's interesting to know. Oh. That's dodgy. Those are going to have to be fixed. I need to weld some batteries to this. So, in that terms of thinking, there we go. I guess that works. Okay, so now weld some batteries to that. Because we're going to have to charge it. I'm going to possibly need 4 of them. Actually going to need 8 of them, possibly. Let's see. That'll charge the 2 large ones. And then I'm actually going to need more than 8. Okay, this thing will have a lot of power then. Alright, so let's... I guess we can just continue doing that. Need to get some air. Okay, Gonna need a bunch of power cells for this, so let's chip 100. Ow, that debris hurts. This windstorm makes things so difficult. Ow! I think I'm out of construction components. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to have to produce 100 of those. One, two, three, four. Ow! Almost killed me. No. Okay, batteries, all these discharge, and these batteries recharge, and come on, come on, come on, tell me you're going to, good. Golden. It's going to work perfect. Actually, I need to go weld this one light back up. Nice. I know what I can do. I'm going to put a cargo connector on that, or one of those connectors, and I'm going to back it up into the, fill it up full of ice and back it up. It'd be easier just to fly this thing over there and get ice like that, rather than, but actually I will need a drill, won't I? I can't put a drill there because of that unless I pipe it over. Oh man, can I do that? I probably need some interior plates for that. Let's go to conveyors. Yeah, it'd be one of those. It'd have to be one of those though. Unless that's got a side block. I can do that. Okay, yeah, we'll rig that up. Some drills, but that should work. No. Not the battery, you big yoke. Oops. Didn't mean to grind that off. Just a question, but why not build the hydrogen plant over there since the hydrogen is lighter to carry back? That's actually what I was asking earlier, if I should do that. That was actually one of the questions I was asking. That's probably going to be the play, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to need this thing. I'm going to need this thing anyways, because I'm going to have to mine uranium and platinum when we go to space for the frigate's shield generator. So I'm just kind of trying to retrofit this for a drill thing. But yeah, that's the plan. That's what I was thinking about doing. That's actually been on my mind. I see that as the best and most viable option that I have available. Oh, I can't do that. I need to do... I need this. Actually, because that thruster is going to... Oh, no, I can't do that either. That thruster is going to grind that. But yeah, you're right. That's the best thing to do. I'm just right now putting armor on this because armor is what saved this thing from going kaplooey last time. So if I can put armor on it, I will. I was hoping I could extend that armor. What's that? Ember Monarch. He's wanting to fly right over the base. I know it. I can't fly right now because I'm waiting on them to charge. I'm waiting on these to charge up, and then we'll fly over there and set that up. Oh, good. I was just wondering your thought process. No rush. Yeah, the point you made just now was a very good point on why I'm not doing that, though. And that would be why. He's gonna fly right over us because of the Ember Station. He's gonna go wee duck. That's not good because he may end up shooting at the frigate, which has already happened. I've had the front of the frigate right here because it's getting attacked, and I have no shield generator. I had this front right here piece get blown to bits, and I had to repair it because somebody flew over and attacked it. Man, I love that bridge. I love the way concrete looks on decorative stuff like that. I know, like, technically, like, you know, you don't want to make a ship out of concrete, but technically that does look dope. That looks dope right there. No lie. On the back here, I'm eventually gonna put magnetic plates to this, so I can haul things, more things. What's those batteries looking like? 3.40, 3.50 really. So we're getting there. We're cooking. About 75 more power, 0.75. It'll be done. It's going up 1 a second. Like, let's see, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 2, 1,000. So 2 seconds. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 5 seconds. So for every 5 seconds, it's going up 1. So just a couple minutes, and that's going to be done. See what I was talking about? I got fuel storage down here. I'm going to put some more. I'm going to put some like an O2H2 generator right there. I'm going to put an O2H2 generator there and there. And I was going to possibly extend it out again right here with some more O2H2 generators along this part. And then maybe like another one of those right there on the backside down here. And then I was going to put, I was going to run that out to right here with the T-pipe and put some connectors on each side. That way I could store the fuel here. And possibly, when the frigate's done, it would have enough space for the front to pull up and park. If I dug that out, pull up and dock up right here and connect and refill there. That's my plan with the landing pad. I just haven't got around to it yet. I'll probably do that off stream, but you can get the idea. It's just going to be some O2H2 generators, put down a hydrogen tank like that right there, and then some O2H2 generators that way and some connectors coming out. And then when I get to where I actually need to dock this thing once, I'll dig this out a little bit, just enough to let it dock. But I'm not worried about that right now. Because, I mean, we ain't got no hydrogen to even really worry about that right now, so it's not an issue. But once I get some hydrogen, like, you know, flowing and the frigate's filled and then I got more hydrogen to go get, that's what I'll do, because I'll turn those to stockpile and refuel them. And then that way I don't have to, like, worry about this no more. I'll keep them refueled as needed, the tanks under the landing pad. So that's my thought process there. But yeah, we're not going to do anything without a hydrogen mine. We got to have a hydrogen mine. We've already brutally figured that out, right? Things went horribly wrong when we tried transporting it. This is probably why they don't hire me to transport liquid nitrogen down the highway. Why did I get that out there? You don't want that happening. Need this. Need the food. Okay, so 11. It took my food away too last time. Okay, so that's gonna be 4, and then get this food. I got plenty enough food now. Yeah, we got to get that thing flying, man. That's got to be done. And the carpet bombing bay, remember I said it fires those Mars missiles? Right here. It fires every one of them down at once. You could literally like carpet bomb like an enemy base. And they have, let's go to block weapons. I've got some more by consolidation right here. Right here they are. They have like a 3-kilometer range. So like you could be 3 kilometers up in the air and carpet bomb with it. Is them batteries done yet? I think yep, they're done. They just finished. I heard them. Time to go set up a ore processing thing over at the hydrogen lake. Or the lake. There we go. Okay, so for that we're gonna need. What are we gonna need for that, by the way? Let's get this thing down there. Okay, auto on. Oh man, this thing can fly for an hour. Oh no, don't tilt. No, I just realized too. Where's the cockpit at here? Right here. I have to redo this because I broke it. Get out of here. Now that looks much better. Okay, we need this to transport the cargo. This actually looks much better. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Let's not try to do the whole transport all that ice back over here. Nice. That looks much better. Okay. Ow, I know. I'm gonna need some drills. Let's get small grid drills. No, we want large grid drills. We're gonna want. We'll just, let's see, we'll do one. We're going to want some conveyors. We're going to want that. And we're going to want, what's my health looking like? We're going to die. We're going to want a, also we're going to want, see, we're going to want those drills, the conveyor. Let's try to get everything before we leave. Okay, so what do I got down there? We got a drill, a conveyor. We need a cargo container for it to store the cargo in. We're going to need one of those. Actually, we won't need that conveyor, will we? We're gonna need a rotor, an advanced rotor, and an advanced rotor part. And we're gonna need a piston. And then we'll get the conveyor, and we'll have to come back and build the conveyors. That'll work. We'll load up all that, and then we'll come back. It's too heavy. My character made it too heavy. So we're gonna have to come back for, let's take out, well, we can't take out that. Yeah, we'll have to take out 300 of these interior plates. So let's get out, let's take out 300 of those. We're still too heavy. We're going to take out 300 steel plates. If we can carry, I know we can't carry, okay, yeah, we can. Alright, I wish he would fly elsewhere. Not directly over the base. We're right at our weight limit. But we should have enough resources to get this, at least the wire frame down. Okay, he's flying away. What? There's a cert right in our way. Look at that. Every time we go to do something, they're always right in the way. Whoa, we're so heavy. We gotta be careful. We gotta be real careful here. I kind of like this thing. I'm not gonna lie. I think it looks cool. It has a very unique signature to it. I built this in like an hour and a half. Oh no. They're gonna try to shoot me down. Let's get out of here. You know what it should have done? I should have extended the engine wing. What did they just land on? What did they just land on? They better not have landed on a rover. If I come back and there's a rover smashed to bits, I'm gonna be mad. You think this thing will transport hydrogen all the way back? You think it'll be able to lift a large hydrogen tank full of hydrogen doesn't change in weight, does it? Like empty to full don't change in weight. If it don't, I could test it. I could throw down a large hydrogen tank, see if this will lift it when it's fully built. I should have extended those wings more. That would have made it look even cooler, but I didn't. And it would have gave me more downward thrust. I may end up doing that. No, it doesn't change the weight. Okay, so we could test that before we properly fly over here to grab it. Or I've got a Pertinum testing world. I will test it on Pertinum. If it'll lift a large hydrogen tank on Pertinum, it's good on this planet, right? That's what I do. That's how I tested to see if the frigate would fly. And I got the space on like 4% of my fuel with the frigate, because the frigate has so much stuff. All that debris is still down there. Look at that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. Did that damage that any? No, okay. First let's grab our steel plates. Find out where we want to build this. Probably right here. Or right in here, maybe. Let's grab a large cargo container because that's going to be the center of this whole thing. No, we don't want a small one. We want a large grid one. Whoa! People. That's interior plates. I didn't grab no interior plates. Dang it. Okay, so I'm going to place the large cargo container there. Then what I'm going to do is let's get some O2H2 generators. We'll place them like... How do I want to place these? Steel plates. I need steel plates. Dang it! Never got the right thing in my inventory nowadays. Now, this should be enough to place most things I'm placing down. Come on. Place that one there, and then what I'll do is place this one here, and then we'll just rotate that and place it there, and then place that there. And for power, I'll have to build a wind turbine. But for what I'm going to do next is let's go grab that advanced rotor. And let's see, 0, okay. Place it down. Now let's grab the conveyors. And we're going to want a piston. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our piston. Okay. You guys following what I'm doing? And then what we're going to do is, let's go back to conveyors. Grab a conveyor, then we'll grab number 7. And that'll mount a circle. Now, we're going to go grab the other conveyor and back to a, let's see, back to a piston. And I'm going to have to get a drill. But before I can place the drill, how many blocks is it? So it's going to be 1 block. I need to dig about 2 blocks down. Stand under this. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if that'll let me place the drill. Probably not. I need to go about 1 more block. Come on. There we go. Now let's try it. Needs dug out right there on this side. Okay. Try not to drill up too much ice because I'm gonna need that ice. We're getting closer. Down just a tad more. What am I hitting in? Right here. Okay. That did it. Yep. That was what it was. The edges. Something just spawned. Okay, what that's going to do is that will rotate, this will extend, that will go down, and we can mine ice. And then what I want to do is, because I don't want, let's keep within line of this drill. I don't want my hydrogen being destroyed, right? Because we got all these encounters on. We don't want our hydrogen being destroyed. So what we're going to do, let's go here and let's walk directly back. Okay, now we can start digging up. That's the edge of it. There's the cargo port on it, ain't it? Let's fly, let's see. The cargo port is that little square. And it has those 4 things running into it. Okay. The cargo port is a little square. Okay, now what we're going to do is let's go grab a hydrogen tank. And bingo. And then we need connectors. This is going to be a lot of running resources over here, but we can do it. I can't rem- Oh, I'm out of O2. I'm out of O2. I better fly back with my jetpack or I'm gonna die. I did not realize I was out of O2. I didn't put an O2H2 generator on the craft. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, so close.
Your health is low.
Well,
Your health is
I'm gonna drop my stuff right here.
health low.
That sucks. Again, died to oxygen the 3 times this stream.
Energy low.
Oh gosh, I can't believe that happened. get out of the frigate. Come on. Go grab that other hydrogen tank.
Fuel low.
That don't matter. I'm getting ready to get fuel. I don't need tools.
Fuel critical.
O2. Grab the hydrogen tank. Throw these tools in here because I'm not going to need them unless it disappears in my body again. Which, let's hope it didn't. Body location. A kilometer. I was a kilometer away. Breathing is overrated anyways. Yeah, I was a kilometer away, and I just wasn't paying attention to it, and I looked down and seen the bar was red, and I was like, oh no, this is so bad. Well, I guess we don't need to come back now. Guess we can fly back. We got our oxygen back. Let's just, can't take all of it like that. Okay, let's move that down there, move that down. Let's got everything sorted. All right, eat, and let's go back. Wait, no, we can't pack it all. Okay, so, you know what? We're going to have to come back for these steel plates anyways. Please don't fly near the base. I almost rammed that. How full is this, by the way? That's been filling, to put this in perspective, that's been filling for about 12 hours now. See? That's just not going to be efficient. And I need 2 of these. The ice drill set up here isn't going to be efficient enough for this. We got enough hydrogen. Good thing we got the jetpack. There's just no ice nearby the base anywhere. None to be had. Probably should start carrying an oxygen bottle. Okay. Back to it. I was trying to look at those O2H2 generators because I was wanting to see which side that was on. So if I connected it up, it was like that. So it is on the side. Alright, so let's grab the connector. We'll place one there. Place one there. This is going to allow... I'm going to put some armor on this too. This is going to allow us to connect up. And now let's go grab our armor blocks. Let's put armor on this thing. Don't need that much armor. Because I guarantee you this is going to end up getting shot at. With all the mods I got. This is going to be a juicy target. Why did I just do that? This is going to be a juicy target. There's that one. Then just this side. Need steel plates. Oh man. I think we got some over here. I hope we got some over here. If not, then we'll have to do the armor later. We got some. Nice. I would do this without the armor, but I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose it all to me not having no armor on it at all. Where's them railings? Do I got the stuff for the railings? They're construction components. We gotta hurry, the radiation is gonna get us. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. Nice. I like it, guys. I like it. I don't know about y'all, but I like it. It looks like the octagon of ice collection, but it's technically not an octagon, but... Okay, so with that we're going to weld that up. I want to get some lights to place on this thing. I'm going to place some lights down so that I can see it at night when I'm flying to it, because, I mean, as sure as you don't, I'll be nighttime flying over here, and then I'll die because I didn't put no flipping lights on this thing. And then I'll be pissed off. And put one there and one there. One there. And one there. Alright, that's everything. Let's get some radiation exposure dealt with, and then we will start welding everything up. And that has the hydrogen tank underground. Also, I could throw all this ice that's laying around here into the freaking thing. There's one thing I forgot, though, that I got to do. And it's not going to be difficult, but it's got to be done. Don't know how I'm going to do this, though. I mean, I guess for a small craft like this, I could still dock up to it. But... yeah, you know what? Let's cut that there off, and let's go get some interior plates. All this ice is in the way. This should have been done long ago. This was my fault that I tried to cheap out and not come over here and do this, and now I'm paying for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go get that conveyor like that. And then we'll go 1, 2, and then that'll be 5 apart. That'll be 5 apart. 3, 4, and then let's get a T-junction. That'll be 5 apart. And then, actually, I need one for this side too. Dang it. Okay. Gonna have to go back to base soon. That sucks. Can I get up under there with this? Nope. I'm not gonna be able to get up under there without drilling. We'll worry about that later. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that's going to be enough wind turbines. If not, I'll have to place some more. Ah, jeez, I was worried about that. Where's the craft? Okay, we're gonna... You can wind turbines on the side. Yeah, I will. I've got to actually go get everything to weld this up. I've got to furry every bit of that over here, trip by trip. That's going to be a ton. The best way to do this is calculate how many of them, for the wind turbines, I know I just need 4, but for them cylindrical columns, I need, there's 7 in each one of them. There's 4 of them. And all I got to do is times up that. And then there is a bunch along the floor. I don't know how many there is. So I'm just going to have a lot of building and welding to do. And I can't just, I mean, like, I generally just can't, like, let's see. What I can do, though, is, let's see, get out of this thing real quick and we'll fly to base. Oh, no, not do that. Let's remove all this. No, we want this. There. Let's go with, I ain't worried about them. 1, 2. Not worried about that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 there, 5. So 2 curves and 3 of the straight tubes, and then a rotor head. All right. And then a large cargo container, 4 O2s, and an H2. I'm not going to remember all that because my mind, I'm a goof. Let's go ahead and fly back to base now. We got to get out of here. We're going to die again. Actually, I forgot to weld everything up. Jeez. I'm not going to be able to haul everything back over here. O2, laugh out loud, then haul it over. Yeah. Well, this thing's full of ore already. If I put any more in this, it won't fly. So it's at its peak right now because I didn't get everything out and weld everything up to begin with because I was putting the wire frame down and I forgot to weld everything up like after, and I ran out of O2, so now I have to fly back over there with what's in this, weld that up, fly back over here, and then begin. So I'm just, that's the problem with me being 6 kilometers away from the collection site. Everything's a mess. I don't even really need to, I don't even really need to land this thing. Dude, this radiation, I can't see, and a mountain's going to appear in front of me. I know it. I can't even see the frigate, or the base, or nothing. The ground's going to come out of nowhere. I can see some lights. This is why I was putting lights on everything back there. Because if I'm ever coming in to land at night or during a radiation storm, I don't want to die to some stupid like this. Oh, gosh. Dude, I about crashed it. Okay, let's go get our O2. We're about to run out. We're about to run out right now. Right now. We're out. Ooh, we left just in time. Okay, we're gonna grab an O2 bottle. For sure. Okay, we got enough food for just right now. Let's go in here. O2. Nope. O2. Drop our bottles in. We only need 1. Then let's produce an oxygen. So let's go to production. We'll go ahead and produce an oxygen. No, not that. Come on. Ah, I've got to be on the other assembler because all my nickel's in here. That's kind of goofy, but where's it at? Where's it at, Bulls? I know I produced it. Is it not in here? Is it not in here? What? Should be in this one. Where's it at? Inventory. Where'd it put it? Oh. You can't put it, that one's empty, goofball. No wonder I wasn't searching for the O2 generators. Okay, now we've got a little bit more extra oxygen. Let's not have that happen again. Food wise, how much food have I got cooking? I'll let that cook a little bit more. If I start running low on food, I'll fly over here with my jetpack. Saves her. Yeah, now this thing, which I don't know how much fuel's left in this thing. How much we got? We got 49 minutes battery life. We're almost halfway down, then we're going to be freaking recharging it. Oh my God! There's a massive cruiser flying over the eyesight. Well, we ain't doing that. You know what he's going to do? He's wanting to fly over there. He's going to fly right over the base, and he's going to attack the base. This gun ain't modded. This is the MR8P. It just comes with the scope. It's got this thing, the big boy on the heel. Oh, my giant AA gun. Yeah, that big thing. That costed like 2,000 steel plates. It can shoot 15 kilometers, but it ain't got no ammo. Actually, by the way, since he's coming over here, I'm gonna build some fucking ammo right real quick. Production, I got enough to build 1 round because it takes 40 magnesium. Nope, 20. I can build 3. That's what I'm saying. Jeez. Yeah, I could shoot 15 kilometers. So ridiculous. Here we go. He's flying over here. Oh, man. He's flying over here. He's flying over here. Please don't shoot my grids. Please don't shoot my little grids. If you shoot my little grids, I'm going to be so mad at you. The Archon shield generator isn't complete. It might take damage here. The Archon, a good thing it has those. That might help. That might help, but I'm not. Where's this freaking turret at, man? I always have to search for this thing because it's so hard to find. It's not there either. Where is it? There it is. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, jeez. I can't. This wind turbine tower's in the way. Where's it at? I mean, why? He should be shooting if he has ammo. Yeah, he's got rounds. He's got armor piercing round. Let's see. AI control. Damage overload. No, we don't want to do that. It's on. Toggle large grid on. Target grids. Why you? Oh, he's up above it. It only has the 80 meter. Never seen that one. Yeah, it's... Oh my gosh. Please don't fly within the range of the base. Your range is set to 200. 200? Really? Is it... Its range is dumbed all the way down? Really? Okay. Let's fix that. Oh man, where's the range at? Where's... Oh. 9 kilometers lets you... The frigate has some too, but they're probably going to get attacked right here in a minute because this jerkball's flying over the base! Yeah, he ain't going to get... Yeah, he's just... They usually attack me. I've already had them attack it once. The frigate has... I had to repair it. The frigate has these right here. And then it has assault cannons. And then it has... It has these point defense cannons. They can shoot down actual like projectiles from like the cannons, so they can shoot them down. It's got a bunch of interior turrets along it. Oh, he's firing! Whoa! There it goes! Did you see it? He's out of ammo. That's all the ammo I had. I can't produce no more without going on a magnesium run. That was so funny. I was hoping it would crash. I was hoping he'd shoot him down, but he didn't. Actually, he might have. Hey, he might have shot him down. He's coming down pretty fast. Is he crashing? I think so. I think I just shot him down. Oh, I think I shot him down. I shot him down. He's coming in hot. He stopped himself. There he is. I almost shot him down. That's awesome. Oh, God. That he's gonna land on the frigate, ain't he? Heck yeah, he is. He could grab your scrapping. Eat him. We got problems. Please don't land on anything important. Oh God, he's gonna shoot me. Run, run, run. Whoa, don't shoot stuff. You was asking about that. Something's broke. You was asking about that, mod pack? That mod pack is, consolidation. Both of them. It comes with these mods right here, too. These, handheld weapons. But the specific turret you're looking for is this one. I think the best one is this one right here. It's a plasma turret. 10-kilometer range. It's a capital-sized plasma cannon. And that's massive too, because look, yeah. So like, to put that into perspective, there's a rover. And, oh my gosh, he's coming back. If we tried to mount it on the frigate, it won't fit. The frigate's even too small for it, or it wasn't built for it. Like, I would have had to build it around it, and I didn't. This is bad news. He's coming back for more. That's annoying. I'm going to say that's annoying. I can't do nothing about them because as long as that base is over there, they'll continue to spawn. And without the frigate being able to fly, I can't delete the base. So I'm just having to put up with them until I can actually get in there and do something about it. Which right now I can't. You need some more magnesium. I got a bunch. I got 15k magnesium ore, but I'm trying to get the frigate to fly. So because that way I can actually get them to stop spawning by taking out their base. I'm gonna have to go grab some, let's see, I'm gonna have to grab all the food. Because I'm gonna have to make me some kelp crisp. My gosh. I need more magnesium. I could shoot his ass down to get my uranium that way. Okay, we're on 60. Let's queue up. Oh no, not 30. Nope. Okay, more like 15. Yep. Perfect. When those get done, we'll fly back over there. Come on, let me out of here. How much hydrogen do I have? Plenty. That's plenty of food because we're going to be coming straight back to get some more welding stuff. So we'll go ahead and fly over there to that base and start welding it up. Not those vehicles. Let's kick everything on. I wonder if this thing will do a barrel roll. Ah, that makes me dizzy. It will. It does a barrel roll. I think it looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. My OCD helps me out with that. Because I go crazy over the slightest little detail. It's both a blessing and a curse at the same time. I tried to play Mass Effect once. Like something from Dune, yeah. I tried to play Mass Effect once, and let's just say it didn't work out for me. Like, I beat the game, but it drove my OCD nuts because I get to where I want to do every little part of every little side quest, and it don't go well. No, because I'll get to where I want to do every little thing before I move on, and I'm that way with building ships and stuff. I get so entrenched in what I'm doing. Yeah. I get so entrenched in what I'm doing that I just go banana. This is going to take forever. Small steel tubes and displays. Let's grab large steel tubes. I think that's for the drill. You know what? I'm probably actually gonna have to raise that up with one block higher eventually, if it don't pan out the way I foresee it happening. So what is this you're building? Well, like because what's taking so many steel what's taking all these large steel tubes? Oh, okay, there it is. So the frigate requires 2 large hydrogen tanks worth of ice, and this is the closest ice to the base, which is 6 kilometers away. And I tried transporting it under that through a large cargo container and then refining it at the base, and that's what happened here. As you can see, it exploded, and I had to repair that because it ejected me at like 100 meters a second when it hit the ground. And so now I just figured it'd be better to mine it over here and take it back to base. But to protect it, because I know this is probably gonna get shot at, I put the hydrogen tank underground. Let's see, we need more of those and the computers. Seven computers. Still got. Yeah, and then I can just come over here and dock up to this, and then we'll be golden. Alright. Let's go. So let's build the arm first. Let's go 1. No. I'll just build the arm first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to need another piston head, drill. Okay, remember that. Piston head, drill. And that'll have the arm beat. Oh, and large cargo container. And that'll have the whole centerpiece. Yeah, that'll have the whole centerpiece built. And a large fuel tank. Robert. Hi, Robert. So if we build the arm, then the cargo container, then the hydrogen tank, that'll have the centerpiece built. Then 4 O2H2 generators. I know we need those. Then we have to build this monstrosity of a power situation. I know I could get some hydrogen from over there, but I don't have the frigate to be able to take them on either. It does a barrel roll pretty good. You need like 5K steel plates and interior plates for your turbines. Actually, them cylindrical columns take up, yeah, interior plates. Okay. Golden. Let's see. Let's grab it. Okay, so see, we can grab that. We'll run over here, deposit it, grab some more, run over here. I'm gonna need some construction components if I can't get any more. Okay. So let's produce 1,000 construction components. That's good. Okay, that's got everything for the arm. Okay, now I need a piston head drill. So let's go to pistons. We need that, and now let's go to drill. We're gonna need a drill. I'm trying to remember everything I had down. It was one of these. And then we're going to need a large cargo container. Obviously, I remember that one. And then we need a large hydro tank, steel plates, metal grids for the cargo. Well, I'm going to get it all and throw it in there. Hydro. We need a large hydro. Oh, no, we don't need two. Hydro tank. And then, what else was I needing? I know there's something. 3 wind turbines. I don't want to place the wind turbines yet because if I do, what's going to happen is we'll go ahead and get 3 of these. If I place the wind turbines, what's going to happen? And I carry 6 drills on most of them. Let's see. My mining ships are great barrel rollers too. Let's see. That's going to be everything because if I build the wind turbines right now, they will attack it because it'll have power. So I want to do that last minute. Let's grab everything. Oh, 1,000 components. This may not fly back with all that, by the way. No. I'm concerned this may not fly back. If it don't, I may end up having to pack it in one of the rovers like that one. Could be dicey, but I may have to do that. Take longer? How much does this thing weigh? What's the inventory like? I'm wondering, will it lift this? I'm kind of concerned. So, steel plates, interior plates. Okay, so production, maybe 500, and then for interior plates, I'm going to kill 1,000. I know I'm going to need more than that, but for right now, that's going to be fine. Those will queue up faster. Okay. Okay, you ever turret controller with an algae farm? Well, with my algae farms, the way I do it is because the current situation I'm situated in, which is kind of why I have a solar panel over here that is doing nothing right now, and then the wind turbines is the have you ever played the Alien Planet? I've played for a bit. So if you ever played for the Alien Planet, I don't know if you've ever started on it or played on it, but okay, well, yeah, so with the weather, okay, so with the weather, what happens, it's one of the hardest planets outside of Pertan with the weather. Europa, I think, is the hardest because there's no, like, stone. There's only ores, so, like, iron, stuff like that, so you can't just use your survival kit to refine stuff. You have to actually build an assembler and a refinery, and they give you 500 iron ingots, so you pretty much have to get on that. And so Europa, I think is what it's called. It's kind of the hardest. With the Alien Planet, the rain will kill you. You can't be out in the rain when it's raining. It's acid rain. And there's a lot of mountains. So, like, the sun comes up over there and sets right there. So you don't have a lot of sunlight because of the mountains. So, sunlight's an issue all the time. And during radiation storms, the wind completely stops. So you lose all solar power. So if you ain't got batteries to store power in, things like my drills up there lose power all the time for a little bit and then stop producing because the radiation kills the power. So there's a whole host of issues that come with being on the Alien Planet. And it's kind of just a headache. I don't know why I chose to play through this playthrough on this planet. Yeah, it's bad. I don't recommend. Can I fly? Can I fly? Ooh, so I didn't realize you were doing this with all these rules. Rules? Ain't got no rules. She won't fly. That's an issue. No barrel rough. What am I doing? I just screwed up because I need those. I kind of need all this. I'm going to have to take the truck because this won't. Oh my gosh, the rain's going to kill me. It's essentially what I'm talking about. Well, the environment trying to eat you alive. is essentially what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've got also I got the Robot Raiders, I got the Reavers installed, I've got the Sandworms on Pertam installed, so if I go to Pertam and I make a lot of noise, it literally turns into Doom, and worms try to eat you. I've got Parallax, Ember, Assert, all of them installed, so I've essentially turned it into a giant, realistic, like, Space Engineers combat simulator. And so I'm literally trying to survive here. It's a survival game now. I've turned it into a survival game. And he's going to fly over the base.
Low health.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to get health. I'm gonna die if I don't. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Woo! In other words, you want complete nutcase. You went, yeah, well, yeah, kind of. It's not much of a problem. It's just, it's really making it hard for me to get the frigate fueled. Because, like, nice to see it. Yeah, I've been told that this isn't the way you're I've been told by my friends that I play with, they don't want to play on my world because, show him the gun, though. Alright, I will. I've been told by my buddies that they don't want to play with me because they say my world is too hard, and this isn't how they want to play Space Engineers. Which I'm fine with that. That's cool. Each teach their own. I mean, play how you want. But, like, yeah. That's why you see all these turrets around the base. Because there's constant NPC foot soldiers trying to attack me. I'll show him the turret. Let me try to get some of this out of this grid. Come on. I don't know what. I just realized I made a mistake. Okay, let me put this over on the landing pad. Oh. Okay. So, Robert, the turret he's wanting me to show you is this thing. It's pretty much like a energy weapon that shoots 9 kilometers. I have it as an AA gun for base defense. I gotta try to get under here without ramming this thing. The frigate's a monster. 4 million iron ingots is in this frigate. That's just iron alone. There's 4 million iron ingots in that. Good Lord. Yeah. Really. I mean, look what a hangar bay it's got. Here, I mean, I ain't got, that's a shield generator. I ain't got the shield generator. I need uranium and platinum, and then I need gold for that I'm currently mining. But you could fit the drop ship in here. You could fit 2 rovers on the ceiling. Or you could fit the rovers down here and dock the drop ship to the ceiling. So you could fit 2 rovers, the drop ship. I mean, like, this thing's massive.
Health low.
I need to get some health before I go drive the truck out there to weld things up. Yeah, I'm trying to get that thing fueled. I want to get the frigate fueled so I could go to other planets. I'm kind of stuck here until then. Alright, I don't trust driving this like this. Take it off park. I gotta be easy with this. This thing's front heavy because these massive drills sticking off like crab pinchers. They're on rotors and they are very unstable. I had them clang out inside the, or down there next to the base, and the whole thing was doing backflips in the air when I was trying to get it built. You need to charge the toys, bro. I'm going to stick some... So, the way I charge the... Oh, shoot. I just ran over a hole. The way I charge the rovers... this thing actually has 95% charge. The way I charge the rovers and the small grid craft, because they don't use much power, is... let's see. Yeah, I need... Well, there we go. Is... I stick a bunch of... Come on, climb that. Climb that. You know you can. You know you can. Is that what's preventing it? What is it so heavy that it can't climb this? Oh my gosh. It's so heavy that it can't climb this. There we go, there we go. Go, 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 go. Don't slide back down, don't slide back down, don't slide back down. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Go, go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Go forward, go forward. Woo! This is the problem I've been having. I can't put a trailer, like I can't put like a large cargo container on a trailer, which was one idea I had, because getting it over, getting you increase your friction. I've already bumped it up on this thing. I just didn't bump the power up. I had to max the power to get it to climb it. Oh. Ooh. That rotor just tried to clang out. I don't like that at all. I do not like that at all. Sorry I interrupted your train of thought. No, you're fine. I tried to, so one thought I had was putting a lot of, because I got the hydrogen tanks on the bottom of the landing pad, 2 large ones, and I was going to put like 7 or 8 O2 H2 generators on the bottom of the landing pad, the underside of it. So, is he going to fly with the base? I hope he don't. No, he's flying away. All right. Oh, that was one thought I originally had. The problem with that is I would have to put that, like, so I'd have to put a large cargo container on like a trailer type thing and hook it to one of these rovers, go fill it up with ice, and then drive it back over here, because I tried flying it and it didn't work, and I nearly killed myself and blew up the freaking miner craft. So in my thought, I was like, yeah, look at that other hill I got to cross. I was like, there's no way I'll be able to pull a trailer full of ice in a large cargo container to the tippy top, 15 million liters or something like that, over these 2 mountains. Something would go horribly wrong, and I'd lose the trailer and the ice and possibly a rover. So, how long are you planning to keep going tonight? Depends on how long I'm going to see how tedious this is going to be to build this, and if I see it's going to be a wall, I will weld it off camera. I'm currently studying for an IT job just in case YouTube doesn't work out. So I'm always home. I may pull up and watch on TV. Yeah, I'm always streaming. I usually stream about 3 hours in the morning and about 3 to 4 hours, or sometimes I pull a long 6-hour stream in the evening. But I got on late today because I was trying to build that craft, which didn't. It helped me none. I'm back to the rover. That being said, I don't know. I can't really tell you off the top of my head, but I'm like, yeah, like I always have, because I got you on TV and I'm talking to you on my phone. I'm probably just gonna, let's see, I've been almost streaming for 5 hours. I'm gonna try to weld this bit up here, and then I might just kick back the stream tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow evening. I might work on this tonight off stream if I do that. Because I'm studying for an IT career, just in case, like I said, YouTube don't work out. So I'm always home. So I always, as long as I make my classes, nothing else is like really in my schedule. So unless I got a busy day with my family or something, so I'm usually got plenty of time to live stream. If that makes sense. I'm currently studying for my CompT A+ test. Do you know what that is? Holler at me if you want an extra hand. Yeah, I may do that. If I do that, it will be posted. Nope. Okay, so a CompT certification is something that you go for, like it's like an IT certification pretty much. It's to deal with like computer stuff. Uh-oh, there's an in-game encounter that just spawned. Now the hard part, getting down to that ice lake because it's down a gigantic mountain. I need to kick this thing's lights on. Oh, one of the rotors tried to clang out. Yeah, I will definitely probably holler if I decide to make this a co-op thing. If I build a bigger ship, I definitely probably will. Oh, one of my bro is in cybersecurity. He makes good money. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get into. But I'm going to start off as like just an IT person for like a help desk type job. And then I'll switch from help desk to that later on. Like you can progress as you go. You can continue to like study for your cybersecurity stuff as you've already got a job after your CompT and stuff like that. But it's a lot of work to study for all that, and so that's kind of, yeah, where I'm at. Man, there's no way down. See what I was talking about? This is why I was trying to fly it. If I could fly everything, but I don't have a craft big enough to fly everything. I did have a blueprint of a craft for a situation like this, but my other computer went kaplooey and I had to build a new one, and I lost all my blueprints. So it looks like it'd be a bit of fun on that planet. Oh, see? Can't go down right here. I had a blueprint for this situation, but I lost it. Go figure. Because it was on my old computer, and I had to build a new computer. Can't go down there either. You need a small, large grid hauler that flies. Yeah, I need large grid. I may download one off the workshop and just paint it my colors. But then again, it wouldn't be my own design. I usually try to create my own stuff, but this is being annoying. If I had a trade station, I would probably try to buy one, but there's no trade station nearby. They got more asterisk. Yeah. Geez, man, look at this. I can't. This is a straight up cliff all the way around this lake, and so I'm going to breaking this rover right here. Uh-oh, the robots are coming. Here's the robots. They sometimes drop in pods of 3. See them? You'll see them right here. But there they are. Let's go. They come out, and they come out in numbers of 4. And they, they sometimes, come in pairs of 3. So there'll be 3 drop pods come down at one time. Oh, jeez. Considering the terrain I'm having to deal with, I'm doing pretty good. For everything I'm having to deal with. Where's that at? Oh, it's over here. Okay, let's grab that. See, I may end up doing this off stream because this is how I'm going to have to do it. I'm just going to ferry everything over with this truck because I don't have a large grid flyer. Yeah, that's where it's at. Small grid stuff is always just a little better. Yeah, I don't have a blueprint for a large grid. If I did, I would be using it right now. But that's got the arm working. Okay, what have I got on me? Nothing. What's in here? Okay. That's got the large cargo container done. Scrape the ground, miner and hauler, and you might have enough motors to make a large grid Atmo miner and hauler. Scrap the ground miner. I've got plenty of resources. I just haven't dedicated to building one because I mean, what is that? Obenheim Mark II. He's gonna fly over the base. I don't like that at all. Let's see, the hydrogen tank. That would be the next thing that I was working on building. At least this way the hydrogen tank's going to be safe because it'll be underground. It's a end game encounter. A massive spaceship will spawn. A massive spaceship. Something like battleship size. probably 150, 160 kilometers long. I'm not going over there to mess with that. I did it once and it was a bad idea. Oh, so ice on... Yeah, the ice is pink here. Because it's got that acid rain in it. Okay, so that's got... So the ideal is the hydrogen will come in here. So if this gets attacked, right? If this gets attacked, the hydrogen is still safe and I can still recover it. I'll dock up via one of these connectors and pull the hydrogen through these O2H2 generators that's right here behind the connector. And I'll just dock up with another hydrogen tank, like the one that's connected to the drills that I got at the base, and I'll pull all the hydrogen out, fly it over there. When this fills up, come back, pull it all out again, fly it over there. And because there's so much ice, it shouldn't take that long to fill the frigate, because I can lift one large hydrogen tank. So that's the plan. Let's see. What do I got in the rover? I got some stuff. Don't know what all this was in here for. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up doing a lot of this off stream though. Oh, I need 5 motors for that. Don't need nothing for that one. Don't need. I'll grab that one while I was got on here. Those 2 things. Let me check these O2H2 generators. Okay, I'll grab that one. Is there one behind here? There is. So let me weld that up, and I'll grab that one. And then this one also. And then I'll grab the blueprint. And then this one. Okay. I can do one more thing. How much stuff do I got in my inventory? There's some stuff here that can hold. The metal grids for something. I don't know what it is. What's a metal grids for? Oh. What's the metal grids for? I don't know. Huh. I think it's just a cargo. Is that what it... yeah, I think so too. Yeah, so I've got more metal grids than what I need. So, let's make sure that I've got everything here. And then, let's see. That's just going to be a bunch of steel plates. I can bring steel plates for that, so I'm not worried about that. These railings are just... I'll do them separately. I guess I'll just grab one of these. Let's see. So, how much is that going to be? That's going to be... so there's 4 of those, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of everything. 16. So 25 times 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 13 times 8. So 25 times 16, 13 times 8, and that'll be the steel plates. Let me write that down. Yeah, double. So 25, 16. And then 13 times 8. And that'll be enough steel plates to weld all that up. For these railings, let me grab that because I can bring them back next time too. If I there's gonna be, is there any difference? Okay, there is a difference. There's a difference. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so there's gonna be 12 railings. 12 straight railings. I'm writing all this down that way I can just grab everything and then bring it back. There's 4 of these. 4 angled. Four angled rails. And then, so that'll have all this welded. And then it'll just be that. Interior plates, motors, girders, turbines. Yeah, I'm doing turbines last because then they'll ignore this as long as it ain't powered. So the moment I build them, this will be a target. And I don't want it being a target until it's working. Let's see. Where's our G menu? We got that one. Okay, so How many of these do I need? There's going to be 1, 2, 3, or I've already got that one down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Actually, a better way to do this would be there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12. I'm going to write down 12 for right now. And then these are 7 high, and there's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7.
Energy
14, 14, 28. So 28 plus 12, that is 30, 40. And then there's going to be 1 T, 2 T, 3 T pipes, and a junction. 3 T pipes and a junction. And a junction. And then that should have everything. There's going to be, and then a bunch, how many lights do I have on this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these interior lights. 8 interior lights. And there we go. Now I just go to the base, gather all that up. There we go. Where's the vehicle at? That's what I was thinking. You can get some power out of the column if you make your column have 5 turbines. Yeah, I will. I'm going to test and see if that'll be enough first, and if it ain't, then I'll do that. Because all I'm trying to run is 4 O2H2 generators. So that's really all I care about on that regard, is if it'll power this. I'm not going, and if it don't, then we'll do that. I can easily fly more wind turbines over here. Let's see, how can I get out of here? I gotta get back to base. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing sometimes don't want to steer for some reason. Can I get up out of here this way? Oh. That's a cliff. I was trying to keep you from having to haul so much interior plates. Well, I mean... Oh, that... I've got no way out of here. Which I do believe is 2 kilowatt. Not worried about hauling so many interior plates. Oh my gosh. I'm more worried about trying to get the hydrogen back. They've got my path cut. Them robot raiders are going to be up here and they're going to shoot this out of this rover. Yeah. Oh, that's cruel. At least we can stop by and grab some gold on our way out of here. Time to add a turret to the hauler. Possibly. With as many mods as I got, everything's gonna have to be armored. Here we're gonna get shot at right here. It'll be a miracle if I don't. Whoa! Look at that out there. Look at that big ship flying. See it? I don't know if y'all can see that good. It's a cruiser. That guy. He's got artillery cannons, assault cannons, Gatling turrets, missile turrets. Real nasty. Yeah, it's about 100 meters long. I've shot one down before. That's a cliff. Oh. If he was just a bit closer. I usually try to keep him at range anyways, because he'll chase you. If you get within range of him, he won't just shoot and fly away. He'll get aggressive and then he'll follow you. And then you got real problems. Yeah, he'll follow you. And if he follows you, you got problems. Because he'll follow you back to your base. And if he does, well, that's bad. Because he'll attack your base. Where's that Ember base? Oh, no, I want to see some stuff, some big stuff blow up. Well, I mean, there's another one. Oh, no. Oh, no, look, they're going to trigger each other. He may trigger that. Oh, gosh. The thing can hit something at 8 clicks. Look, he might, well, if that's if they don't come from the backside where the mountain's at. If they come from that side, time to scoop up some good Space Wars. When I get the frigate operational, we're going to space. Where was that at? Right there it is. They shot him down! There's the Ember base. It's not got a tag. They shot somebody down. Rally up. We got salvage, folks. Change course. See it out there? There's a crashed ship on the valley floor. Somebody got shot down. I'm going to. Somebody got shot down. It's mine now. Oh gosh, how am I gonna get down there? It's so far down there. It's nothing but a cliff. If they've took out the Ember base, it'll have a large grid hydrogen tank. If that hydrogen tank is still intact, he just went find out mode. Listen, if that hydrogen tank is still intact, it'll have hydrogen. Think I can make that? No. Nope, I can't make it. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. 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 There's why I didn't make it. My gyro flew off. Okay, is that everything? There's something. I'm just trying to get the bits that flew off. Okay, there's no gyro, so this thing's officially screwed. There's no gyro, so let's mark this with the GPS rover. I'm gonna scrap this thing down most likely, probably so. Let's go to GPS. Scrap rover. And now we're on foot. Recon operation commence, Commander Kovinsky. O2 is low. Fuck! Where's that grid? 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 Come on. There he is! Found it! Run to base, get your gyro and battery. Hang on. Oh my gosh. I knew somebody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's mostly intact. This thing is freaking huge. Oh, its cargo's intact. Okay. GPS. Scrap. No, I forgot to make the rover. I forgot to do the rover, and I just didn't name that one right. I hit the wrong button. Let's go back to base, back to base, back to base, back to base. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, new plan. See if there's enough there to create a rover. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to fly back to base. O2's low. I'm going to fly back to base. Fill the O2 up. I'm going to go grab the aircraft off the landing pad. I'm going to fly it over here. Hook the rover up. Fly the rover back to base for scrap. Or make it into your Atlas for hover. Or, hey, I actually probably could do that. I don't know. Oh no, I'm dead. Jetpack ran out at the wrong time. Jetpack! Oh no! I thought I had enough fuel. Oh yeah, of course I have low health. I kamikazed it to the back of the hangar. I died, bro.
Energy low.
I didn't make it back to base. Why am I inside the frigate? Come on. We don't want to be in here. We want to be out there. Open the door. Where's the freaking thing at? Where's my body? Did my body just really disappear? No, it didn't disappear. Okay, so grab everything. Okay, I'm gonna dump all this in the base. I need to get some hydrogen too. I've only got 17 hydrogen. What about food? Do I have any food on me? Food. No food, so I need to get some food. Let's dump everything in here. We're gonna be on a salvage mission. That is a large grid that's crashed upside down in the valley floor. And did you see the Ember base? The Ember base is active. The Ember base is active. I repeat, the Ember base is out.
Fuel
I'm in a rush. I'm trying to hurry. I want to check that out. They may have hydrogen. If they have hydrogen, I want all of it for myself. No matter the cost, we got to get the hydrogen. Food, nice. Food. Food. We want food. We want food. Oh, nope. O2H2. Come on. O2H2. Let's go bam. Let's go bam. Let's grab that and that. Okay. That's good. That's all we need there. Let's fly up here. Fly, 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 fly. We'll grab this thing. See? It can undock from the cargo container. Let's go. We're airborne, folks. We're going to go get our salvage. Whee! This is so fun! Oh no 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 no, don't hit the ground, don't hit the ground. Woo! Get in the candy shop right now. Did you see that? The thrusters was scraping the ground, boy. Where's that rover? I gotta mark that rover. It's a lot of salvage. I don't want it going to waste either. Found it. Found its lights. I'm coming, little rover. I shall save you. We can scrap this thing down now. We don't need it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. Come with me, Rover! Come with me! We got 15 minutes of flight power. There's a base out there, too. There's a massive base out there. Let me check it out before we end the stream. We're checking that out, too. Whoa! 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 It's active! Hostile fire! Hostile fire! Shit! Shit! The fuck! Pull up! Pull up! Pull up! Mayday! Mayday! Oh, fuck! That base is still active! That base is still active, man! That thing went right over top of my fucking head! Jeez! That appeared to be the truth. I saw the first cannon round coming straight at me, and when I banked, I lost power. And when I looked, because I was tilted, I was overriding the thruster power, and so I was about to hit the ground. And not only was they shooting at me, I was also tilting like crazy, trying to stop from hitting the ground. Gosh, come on. There we go. That was crazy. I was literally like, it was everything I could do just to keep it from hitting the ground while I was being fired at. No, not the solar panel! Not the solar panel! I didn't know it was there. Okay, there is... Oh gosh, not that button. Alright. Okay. Time to land this thing to, I'm gonna have to charge this thing real quick. Once it's charged, it's a little under half. It's under half charge. So, let's see. It has two. I need 2 large grid batteries. Let's extend those, and then we can lock it. Turn all off. Charge. No. Oh God. Oh God, that's not supposed to happen. That's how it's supposed to look. You should see the heavy industrial miner I've built, and it has a set of grinders on the back of it. I'm going to have to grind this beautiful rover down. That was crazy. Okay. I want to get this. I want to get this stuff set up so we can go back. Actually, while I do that, we need to go. Okay, now it's fixed. Let's go. We need batteries real quick. Actually, I can't get batteries because I just lost the cargo hauler, man. I didn't think about that. We just lost the cargo hauler. I hope this thing will haul all the ore. If it wasn't so full of ice. No.
I need to empty all this ice into the base. Sun's about to come up. It's been an eventful night on... We got shot at by a big freaking cannon. I heard the rounds go, whee! Uh-oh, we're under attack. Don't hit the frigate! Back in the... I'm back. Bro! You did not see they're getting shot at? Did you see that? Oh, now they're dropping with pistols. That's for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to grind down that rover. Yeah, he missed it. That base that I was saying was over there is still active. That base that's over there is still active. I was like banking hard, right? And losing power at the maybe while the ship is dead, right? Yeah, that's why when I knew it got shot down, I just was wondering. I thought because the base is no longer over there either, like that. Hey, you see how it says Parallax Security Outpost? Well, there was an Ember base that was over there, and that base is no longer over there because it got attacked and its antenna's been destroyed. But its guns are still operational. And when I went in to go investigate, it started opening fire on me, and I had the rover attached to the aircraft. So I was banking hard right and trying to pull up at the same time because I was losing power, and I was scraping the ground by like an inch. And at the same time, they was whirling assault cannon rounds at me. Oh gosh, it was so bad. Oh, yeah, it got on stream too. I have to make a clip short out of it. 1 second, I'll be straight back, guys. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go get something to drink. Artillery cannons are fun. It was these things right here. What am I? Okay, yeah, I'm over here. It was these things right here. The base has 3 or 4 of them. That's what brought down that ship. He fired on that thing. If he would have hit it, it would have been toast.
Energy low.
Yeah, really. We're going back.
Inventory full.
We're going back because that thing
Critical.
has a reactor on it. It might have the uranium I need for the reactor on the frigate. It might also have platinum. Yeah, I need platinum for the shields too, because I gotta build what they call incubators. These right here. Well, I can't. Let me show you. I gotta build these right here. I don't know what's all over that. Where they at? Incubators. They take 1 platinum ingot. And I don't know, Al. I don't know how many I need. I need 120, so I need 820 platinum ingots for the shield generator.
Inventory full.
My poodle lost her mind. She's stomping all over me. My wife brought home a cat. My wife brought home a cat, and I think it's inbred. She said it was a stray cat at the high school, and it's got like a deposable thumb on its paw, kind of. So it's got like, instead of 4, it's got like 5 claws on its paw. And I think the reason is because I think it was like, it's either a mix between like some other cat that's caused it to have like a deformity, or it's like a inbred cat where I guess there was only cats over. I don't know if that can happen, but it's definitely got some kind of mutation going on with its genetics that caused it to have an extra paw kind of thing on an extra claw on the side of its paw. Okay, how much power does this have? 37%. Let's charge that. Batteries. 4 of them would be enough. I think they can be born with a dual claw. It's possible. I just screwed up. I just queued up that on large grid, didn't I? Yeah, I definitely screwed up. I don't know. I don't know much about cats, ma'am. All I know is it's weird. It's not okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your hauler needs some downward and some warfare batteries, and she would be awesome. This thing? Yeah, I should have extended these out more. These right here, I should have extended them out more. It wouldn't be hard to do. I would lose that, obviously. I just don't feel like redesigning it right now. This one would be a bit easier. Well, no, it wouldn't because it's got that. So I'd have to grind all that off. No, the wheeled one. This. For them and a few extra batteries, and she would be better suited for you. Your flying one. Yeah, I would have to extend these to do that, and I just don't know if I'm going to. Right now. I'm charging it right now, actually. What's going on? It's queued them up in the Archon. Nope, it's queued them up on one of the dumb assemblers. 49 battery. Stop queuing them up on the freaking assembler. Stupid thing. You should make a wheel on... Yeah, I'm going to eventually. I've still got to work on it. Because I'm going to use it on the moon. You see how, hey, Ember Sky Factory, you see how it's flying that way? Well, somebody flew that way over top that base and got shot down. Okay, now we go here, press K, click these, discharge, recharge, and we'll have power. We'll have half power from that. Fast way to charge it. Oh, it's got, yeah, it is. This, hear me out. This thing right here looks like the Mako from Mass Effect 1. It looks like the Mako. And that was by accident. Yes. Let's see. Where is... Okay. The batteries are done. What's the charge on this thing? 79% charge? Let me check something real quick. Right there's that base. Right above my reticle. Is there a way out there? We're going to use our jetpack to scout. There is. I got it. We can use the flat rover. If you go in low, yeah. Well, while this thing charges up, let's see. What's its current charge? 48. How long before the batteries are all charged? They're 214 out of 425. These still got 2 minutes. Should I wait or should I go ahead and go in with this? This will be done soon. It'll be a lot faster, won't it? To fly this in there will be a lot faster. I mean, it's gonna be recharged in 2 minutes. 2, this right here will give me better mobility. If he starts firing on me, I don't want to be in that rover. If he hits that rover, he'll blow it up because these cargo containers detonate. I'm gonna grind them down. They're almost done. They're almost completely cooked. I'm gonna grind them off. 1 minute. Because that's going to be depleted. As soon as that 87 goes to 0, they're depleted. And all that power is being dumped into the actual batteries on board. I charge my rovers like this. I don't charge large grids like this, but I'll sometimes charge small grids like this because it's just faster. It's a little bit inefficient. You lose some resources in the battery cells, and you do lose some of the power. So it's a tad bit inefficient, but it's faster than hooking it up to a grid because you have to go hook it up and all that. But I'll charge small grids like this, especially if I haven't designed a connector for one. I'll charge them like this. But large grids I don't because it's just too. Why don't you just have all connector for all of them? Some of them. Because so the only place I would have to dock this, because I hate a big old connector on something unless it's for like fueling the frigate or something. Like I don't mind a large connector on the frigate because it looks cool. Let's grind this off. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like, so this connector over here. This connector, I don't mind that because it don't look that bad. It's charged, I heard it. This thing has a connector back here and a camera so I can dock it. The only place I have to dock that is down here. I have to drive it down here, lower it to its maximum or its minimum height, drive it up in here and dock it on that. That's the only way I can charge it. Which is why there's big yellow circles here. The aircraft has no way to charge. I designed it to move ice over here, but that never happened, did it? So, I've never designed a way to charge it yet. I built this thing in an hour, and you can also transfer that battery power to the flyer. Yeah, I haven't designed a way to charge it yet. There's no way to connect it. You don't drain. It's not. Get back to the hangar. Well, I mean, it'll fly. It's got power. It's just there's no way to connect it up because this part is the lowest part. There's no way yet to connect it up to the hangar. Okay, we're 60% charged. Let's unlock and retract those pistons. And now we're going in. Here we go, boys. Get ready for the fight. See that base over there in the distance? See that base right there? Where my aimer's at? That's that base. You can see it sticking up on the horizon. It's a massive base. It's huge. Jeez, look at it sticking up on the horizon. I still want to take that out, but I'll need the frigate for that. I'm behind a hill. He can't see me. That hill up there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We got somebody coming in. Oh, okay. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Lower, low. No, he can't see me. That hill right there. As long as I stay below that, I'm fine. That base is over top that hill. In a big flat plateau out there. Whoa! He see me! Damn! He blasted this thing out, man. Jeez. How can you get on board? Okay. Jeez, look what he did to it. Punched a hole through that, man. Oh! It's got a special thruster. That thruster has really good stats. I need to airlift those thrusters back to base. And it also tells me it has hydrogen on board, or it should, or if it didn't, it's exploded. Jeez, he punched a hole through the floor, man. Jeez, he punched a hole straight through the floor. Oh, man, I can't. I need steel tubes, motors, displays, computers. Computers, a bunch of small steel tubes, okay. Displays and computers, displays and computers, displays and computers, here we go. That's not got a computer in it. What's got computers, boys? The bridge! Oh my gosh, the bridge is gone! Got him. Fresh maker. You got freshly made, son. Look at it. That yeah. So see, hydrogen thrust. It says it cannot be grinded because it'll turn to scrap metal. They have special thrust ratios. Well, it's for the small grid. You can't build these. There's you can't grind them and you can't build them. You have to salvage them from grids because they got special ratios. They're like really powerful. So like this thruster would probably be equal to that of a large small thruster. And I've got 2 of them in my inventory. Thank you very much. Yeah, it got shredded. That's for sure. Look what a hole that base put in it. Gosh almighty, it detonated it. That's what was in it. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that? You see it, base? It was in the connector. Right there. I've searched it. Come on. Let me fly through here. Oh my, no, it's actually good. I almost left the count. I've got 323 colas now. I'm good on food for a long time. Too bad I can't haul this thing back to base. There's just no way I can haul this thing back to base, man. It made you fresh. You're poor fella living on Camp Christmas Cola. Dude, I want to haul this back to base. I wish I could. Is there anything in there? Most of this thing exploded, didn't it? Ooh, there's stuff in there. Can I get in there? How do I get in there? Door. Nothing. Need the Atmos. Ah! They're assert thrusters, man. All of them are. There's no way I can even... Okay, that one's not. 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 Those are two assertive atmospheric thrusters. That one's not. That one's not. Oh, I need these two thrusters so bad. If both of them are... Oh, man. How do I get these? I can't build those. I need those. I need those. I can't build them. I can only pack them. I can't build them.
Inventory full.
I need to do something. Where's the ship? Where's the ship? I don't think you... no, its batteries are dead. It sat there and ran out of power. It's been there for a while. What are they connected to now? This up here. Right. To all crew, in accordance with company standards, all employee contracts, the consumption of sugar-based beverages can lead to tooth decay. Oh, no shit! Cavities equal death. Give me Minty Fresh or give me death. Viva la mint. That's why I had so many colas. What were they doing with all the colas? Give me Minty Fresh or give me death, and it's Viva la mint. Oh my gosh. Taking that one. Okay, it's connected by that. Not connected by that? What's it connected to? Oh, that. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't want them falling on the ground and breaking. I gotta hurry, I'm running out of O2 here. Nice. Ooh. Oops. Got him. Ooh, what did I hit? Oops. Gee daisy. Come on, come on, come out of there! Come out of there! No, 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 no. Ooh, what did I destroy? Oh. Oh my gosh, look at the base. He's right there. Oh, God. I'm almost out of O2. My thrusters! We're gonna run out of air! Come on! Come on! Come on! You can do it! I've got a little bit of air inside the cockpit. I've got enough air inside the cockpit to get back to base. Got him! Oh gosh, we're under attack! We're under attack! Pull out! Gotta get oxygen! Gotta get oxygen!
Low health.
Oh god! 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 Oh god!
Fuel low.
Woo! I stopped at 1 health! I need Clank Cola! Oh, it's in the other one. I don't have enough health to make it into the room. I don't have a med kit either. This is so bad. I can only eat them in certain amounts. Like, okay, there's one. Okay, now we're going up in health. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Come on. 12 health. We gotta run for it.
Fuel critical.
Ah, I got stuck on the connector.
Health low. Energy low.
Man, I gotta break down all these tools. Okay, but that's how you fail successfully. Yeah, I'll try out the pistol. 1 second. I want to try something. It's probably going to crash. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. And if I can get it to work, I'll be happy. O2. Bam. Bam. Okay, I need... Let's see. We're going to have to go with that and that. Not the cargo terminal. Where's the base's cargo terminal? Jeez. There's too many things connected to this. Okay, I need a different refinery to throw this in. Assembler. I need to drop this thing in here. Drop these tools in here. And then, production, disassembly. Okay, that's got that taken care of. Okay, we're good there on that front. If you love that, you'll love something else. Look at that. Check that out. It's like Star Wars. This thing's in the way. I want to build this. No. Let's assembly. Now let's hope this don't crash, because last time I tried this, it crashed on me. Let's save it just in case it does. Oh my god. Okay. Do I still got that in my inventory? No, I don't. What's the... You ready to see this thing? Just in case it crashes. You want to see it? This may crash and I may have to reload the game. Yeah, that's awesome. You get a whole bunch of them. You get all these. You get these assault rifles. You get DMRs. You get plasma cannons, handheld plasma cannons. I don't know what the fuck that does, but it does something. You get some pistols. You get some missile launchers. You get all kinds of weapons with consolidation. I want to know what this fucking plasma cannon does, though. Okay, let's see. We are good on... Oh, wait, I need to repair those thrusters. Plasma. I want to repair these thrusters. He's going to try to get the plasma. What's on my hotbar here? Okay, I need to put this stuff in the rover because we gotta have this stuff for the grid. I'm going too fast. We gotta have this stuff for the grid. So let's put that in there. Jeez, that thing's massive. Actually, I need to go down here. Get it. And then I need a magnetic plate. So there. I need a magnetic plate. Yeah, I got 2 assert thrusters. I actually got 4 assert thrusters. Remember, I got the thrusters from the... I've got the hydrogen thrusters too. I got 4 assert thrusters off that. People. Technically I died, but I got the stuff. Well, it's not gonna lock. You know what? Yeah, it's not gonna lock. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. We're going... Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. I meant to hit that button. We're going to go... Let's see what our, oxygen is. Okay, everything's good. Yeah, I'll play solo. I don't play... I got a co-op world, but I don't stream it or on servers. Right now I'm playing solo. Let's see. I gotta go get that iSpace set up. Dude, what happened to my rover? What the heck? The heck? Who shot my rover? Okay, make sure. Okay, everything's in here. Alright. Time to go weld them drills up. Oh gosh, about flipped it. Hey fellas, I'm hitting the sack. Been nice talking to y'all. I'll watch your next stream. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna weld this up and then I'm out too. So as soon as I get this, or as soon as I get as much welded up as I can. Come on. Climb. Climb. Climb, 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 climb. Increase power! Increase power! Ow! Don't increase it that much! Don't increase it that much! This thing is 38. Is that 38,000 kilograms? Jeez, please, man. Oh my gosh, I gotta drive so far. 4 kilometers. If it starts slipping, increase the back wheel friction. I think I got the back wheel friction on all my Rovers maxed out from the start. At least I should have. I'll check it. I'll have to check it. Whoa! That robot raider drop pod is still over here. I think it crashed. Yay! First time we've seen this place in a while. I got sidetracked. Sorry. What was I going to do? We was going to grab this one. This one. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Okay, that's got all that. These O2H2 generators. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one. And there's the acid rain. Ow. So apparently I didn't bring 4 motors with me. There's 3. Okay, so that'll have all 4 of them. Okay, now I brought everything. So there's the 2 for that one. And then there's this one. That one's welded up, so that'll have all them. Okay, the hydrogen tank is welded too, right? Okay, it needs some steel plates. Ow, that rain. Okay, that's got... Rain can't get you underground, by the way. It don't have to be airtight. You just gotta have something over top of you. Let's see. I need the 4 lights, all the blocks, the railings, and the wind turbine pylons. And then we'll be producing ice. And then when we get 2 of these, the frigate will fly. 2 of these full and the frigate flies. So let's see here. What do I want to do with this? How much do I have? Steel plates wise. Yeah, a bunch of that just goes to the, actually, let me see. So we've got all the massive stuff. We need the lights welded up, which I got the stuff to do. Most of the railings and stuff I can weld up. That's going to be a pretty good drill. Alright, guys, that's gonna be, I've been live for freaking 6.5 hours. I'm tired. I don't know what time it is. It's 2:30. Oh man, I streamed a long time today. Alright, I got to stream in the morning too, so I'm gonna get some sleep because I'm gonna be live in the morning sometime. Don't know when. And then tomorrow evening. And when I come back, we're gonna pick this up, welding this up. And if you guys did like today's live stream, like, subscribe, comment. You know, if you do like the live stream, it does help out the channel. And I will catch you guys next time. And this has been Cyberhound, signing off.
never know what was left in their future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you and times get better too, you